My apologies, chat. Um, And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us playing Magic Poorly. We're here we really need to actually be playing to climb, to play, since we're here to try to get up that mythic again for the 6th month in a row for 6 for 6. But I've been thinking, right? I've been thinking about this card here. This Kinscar card, right? I, uh, I think it could be really cool. Kinscar Sentry, right? The one and the white, Kithkin Soldier, first strike lifelink. When this creature attacks, you may put a creature card with mana value X or less from your hand onto the battlefield, tapped and attacking, where X is the number of attacking creatures you control. That's a free into play goodness, right? This is whenever a creature you control enters, whenever another creature you control enters, good stuff, good stuff. And so it's just like free value for it doing its thing, and then you get the value off these creatures doing stuff, right? Of course, not a legendary per se, so you can't get too much legendary funness off there. And of course, there's how amazing that works with mobilize, right? The problem, of course, it's a rare, and we don't have any of them, right? That makes me weep, chat. 'Cause we've only got 11 wild cards, And so I'm probably gonna have to do it just because I think that's one of the cards from the new set that my Orzhov stuff can do things around, right? So we got a little bit of experience with Orzhov around these parts. Yeah, I figure, silly enough though, right? As much we like doing, as much we fiddle with life gain encounters, right? We don't have any Caretaker's talents yet. Again, though, that's 4 more rares, right? We can't quite think about parting with. I do think I need to think about starting to do some things with, wait, that's rare, isn't it? Never mind. Okay, maybe checking out some of the metagame challenges, right? See if we can try getting some Gemrinos that way, or packs that way. Get more rare cards going on, right? Cause we are, we got some holes in our collection, chat. Some pretty big holes, I feel, right? Until if we were able to fill those somehow, that'd be pretty cool. I don't think we ever go Leyline. Leyline is not the worst card, right? But we don't know how to use it. Rave the Past, Huzaza. Maybe 3, right? Do we have 3 yet? We do have 3, nice. Kitten Binding. Man, we haven't played any Lauren draft yet. And we got a deck, the one problem, of course, I feel is that the deck doesn't have, any of the whatchamacallits going on with it, right? I don't know, we're only in white here. Doesn't have the, whatchamacallits going on. I can't remember what I was talking about, I'm sorry. Because I don't think it will either. Oh, it doesn't have any, like, self-mill or really good graveyard stuff, right? It's pretty, kind of a straightforward thing. I realized that there was some maybe cards I could have gone for. We were able to get, like, 2 of the blood dealy yos that do things. Like, subtract stuff and add things to stats, which is cool. Because it subtracts X from your opponent's critter, right? So it's like removal, and it's a 4/4 body for 4 mana, and it's just like, oh my gosh, that's really cool. That's really good. Let's go, go, go. And so the idea of this, I think, right, is we just want to, like, get a bunch of random little critters in play, right? Just, like, have them be all, like, boop, 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 I'm a critter. Which is, one thing to the idea of... Ooh, that's weird. Oh, that's we're looking for something specific back then, huh? Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about that, chat. We're being a little bit silly. We totally missed out on a few things, I do believe, because we're looking for that Kinscar at that moment. Which is odd, because we put we typed it in, put the thing in, did the thing in. I've never used that one little, flyer dude, which is neat. We've also got another little flyer dude, which we could use, which I never have before, but, that's because we don't have them, right? If that makes sense. Right, there's the, yeah, we'll just stop, because, like, really, right? I think it'd be more coming out of, maybe just more coming out of this deck, right? We'll go here real quick. We'll go beep, 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 beep. One cool thing, of course, about the Kinscar, right, is that it also doesn't count as actually casting a spell, because you're just putting that cutie into play, right? Which totally works with High Noon. Oh, kind. Kind Skater. And so, right now dropping in something Oh wait, this looks like a Book of Momo. Interesting. That's not quite right, is it? If Kinskar could let you put stuff into play from exile, that would definitely be kind of okay. It doesn't though, so that's kind of not okay, right? And that's okay. It do be how it do be. Um, I don't know. I mean, Resto Magics are good. Seam Rips are good. I do believe for this one though, we'd want Resto Magics in the main instead, right? Okay, so what did we take out to make room for the Kinskar, you know? Oh, we took out the Avatar's Wrath. But that means we need to put in the split ups, right? And again, this is not the Aven Interrupter deck. Although Aven Interrupter, off the case on Eden Feast chat, chef's kiss, you know? You know how it goes. I do probably want at least 3 of those in here for now, right? And then we said, I'm not sure about Seam Rips. We love Seam Rip. Seam Rip's a great card. Get Lost, of course. Kona is very bad. Um, since we don't have intimidation tactics or whatchamacallit, right? Oh, since we're not using Avatar's Wrath, we need split ups in here. Just cause Badger Mole Cub, right? Badger Mole, 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 Badger Mole. Now we're a little heavy on stuff though, right? One of the problems with that, right, is that it only lets you, it doesn't put one of these cuties into play, right? And then of course, I don't see a point where we would actually, um, use a sheltered by ghost necessarily, right? Use a sheltered by ghost necessarily, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Like we would actually sideboard one in, right? Hmm. It's just that's such an amazing card, right? I think maybe we can try something like that, yeah? Ooh, this deck has no deep cavern bats, chat. Damn. Cause that makes it feel so much like it is. Hmm. Yeah, the Kin Scare gives us. Ironically, not room for the high noon right now, huh? That is just so incredibly useful, right? But I feel like Kinscare totally makes Deep Cavern Bat a lot more playable than I felt it was, right? Where'd that cutie go? Is it not a rare? Is it not from Bloomborough? It might be from Ixalan, yeah? Hmm. That do be a lot of two drop at that point. The problem is if we drop this, we start losing, you know, what we need for these two cuties, yeah? This is totally a deck for this cutie. I feel like it's becoming a little less a deck for Amalia, you know? Oh, they're in House of Horrors, I think? And is two enough? Don't we want more than two, chat? It's always such a toss up between these two, right? Except, like, I think I've actually got four Hall yet. Oh, because things are silly like that sometimes. I kind of want a third one of these just in case. I don't know though. We don't really need to worry too much about it. Cause throwing a Holly down on that, getting a bunch of life, drawing a card, like I'm super down. Like let's do that, chat. And so yeah, the one thing we need to get for this deck really right would be four Kin Scare Centuries, chat. Uh, we'll think about this for a moment, right? We don't necessarily name that best one, right? Because yeah, Kin Scare, just cheating a bunch of things into play drawn cards. You could cheat in a bloodthirsty conqueror, chat. A I talk about cheating and lightning, because cheating and lightning would be fun. But imagine, if you will, you cheat in a bloodthirsty conqueror. Proc your life gain off your, off your Zoraline from your Starscape Cleric attack and just GG's, right? Theoretically on turn 4. Turn 3? Turn 2? Turn 3? Okay, well, turn 1, you get Hinterland, let's say. Turn 2, you get a thingy. Turn 3, okay, so it'd have to still be turn 4, wouldn't it? And you still need 5, huh? Hmm. Yeah, with the Hinterland, the Kinscare, and then the Cleric, right? You'd still need another creature to cast. And then you'd only have 4 up to attack with, which would not be enough to throw down the Bloodthirsty Conqueror. For that, you'd need to mobilize. For that, it sounds more like Mardu, I think it is, right? Than just Orzhov. Which could be a thing. Hmm. There's this Solomir character that's rocking a Mardu angle on this. Or on the Arabella Boros thingy. Hmm. Hmm. Because the main thing is getting enough critters out. Oh, that's right. We're thinking that new bloom moth making cutie. I don't know how effective that would be. Yeah, anywho, we just start climbing. Let's work on climbing some, right? And then run to brewing as a refuge from getting tilted. Okay, chat. I think we already rerolled that dealie, right? Yeah, we did. We do have a pack to open. There was a sale on the Takir. And this is how we like to get our gold packs and some rares and whatnot along the way. Plus, there's some Takir cards we want, right? Like a Tamira Tawny back. Heck yeah. I was always wanting, like, next one for the next deck. Because when this creature enters, draw a card, then discard a card. For 3 mana, you get a 4/3. Oh, that's really not too shabby, chat. Let's check that again real quick, right? 3 mana, 4/3. Huh, interesting. Solid limited. This is the worst siege they have, chat. We need the red-white one. Oh, we forgot to deconstruct the deck, right? Nah, I don't know. We did find we have 4 Rizzlers randomly, though, when we never made a Rizzler deck. But we had to, get our Ice Tills the hard way. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. So, let's take this bat deck up to Mythic, right? Let's do that Orzhov thing, that Orzhov grind. Surely we know how. Surely this will be fine. Surely we shall reign victorious over all our enemies. I feel like the seam rips are a little much. If this doesn't work too well, we'll totally switch the whatchamacallit, right? Something else. Are we really on seam rips? 24 creatures. They do be bats. I feel like seam rips might be a little too much with the 3 sheltered and the 3 restos, right? Hinterlands are almost like bats, right? Amalia is almost like a bat, right? Duress. Should try 4 Momo, 4 Sheltered. And we'll try that. Okay, chat, let's send it, right? We did some cards. I think we did things, we put stuff in. It's not really best one either right now, right? It'd just be bats. I don't really know what the difference is per se, right? Because again, I mean, okay, the main thing is, right? Uh, oh, we've already got one. Okay, bats too. I wonder what the bats one is like. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, we don't need this one anymore. Again, I think we just overthink things sometimes, right? Because there's we just made that deck exactly like that deck, except a little different because we changed some things out, right? And like the main thing is like what type of answers do we main deck, right? I think, and how many of each? What is the quantity of? Kind of like my main thing between the is it going to be a best one? Is it going to be a best of three? What are we going to exactly use? I.e., are we going to use Soul Guide Lanterns? Are we going to use Seam Rips? Are we going to use Resto Magics, right? Because they're all like interaction cards to an extent, right? Or like, denial cards, right? Removal, if you will. And so it's like, which flavor do we think is going to be the most prevalent in that game one, right? And then which one will we, want to sideboard in? Which one will we not want to sideboard in for game two, per se? Which, deck do we think would be weakest against? Which sideboard card would not do the best, per se? Being drawn in an inopportune situation, And then, of course, through that, you start going backwards and forwards and filling with things. That's a pretty bad start. We got our combo, though. Gotta send it. Gotta send it, right? Hopefully get a board wipe, right? And that cutie should help a bit. I mean, they get a batch mole cup with their formidable speaker right now, so, But either way, unless they top decked one, then I will be sad. Or a Borate, of course, was a good target too, right? Without a battered mole cup, though. They don't have so much mana to keep up with stuff. Really wish we had a... Oh, we don't play Momo in this deck, do we? Oh yeah, we do. It's bats. That's unfortunate. We at least get to draw a card, which is cool. We'll try to actually race with making that creature thicker, since we don't have the 4 mana to cast that. If we were able to cast that, we would go that and then do that for the win. But we don't have the mana and we don't have the Momo. So we gotta hope we can get big enough for that cutie. To go over a Ouroboros? I don't. I think yeah. I think the only real removal we have per se is whatchamacallit. Okay, so they'll have uh they have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. We did not draw what we you know, a land. Not surprising. Not surprising, but still tragic. That do be the problem with 22 in the deck, I guess. Although it's not like we've been slacking on drawing cards, which makes me a little upset. They didn't go for the Crater Hoof, which makes me happy. Oh, that's spicy. Oh man, yeah, it's not good for us. Split up, please. That's not really what we needed, huh? If we'd done it another way, it could have been. Damn. We gotta double check. We got 3 split ups in the deck. Yeah, I mean, because if we hadn't played something we could have blocked with, right? We would have died anyway. Man, that's okay. We do have 3 split ups in the main, though, right? Yeah, we do. We're not going for it. We have definitely found an. Well, I mean, I don't think Seamrip would have been better there, right? We were stuck on mana. That was fucked. That's classic, though. Uh. Hmm. Definitely a little upsetting. And again, I'm pretty. Maybe we need to do that star escape up. Let's try something like that. Admittedly, we're gonna go up into control deck now, right? Har har har. After putting in 2 more creatures and keeping those 3 sheltered, I can feel it, chat. For the for the ha-has. Yo, Christmas with that stream streak. Thank you so much for that. I believe that was just a bit ago. Har har har. 3 days ago, never mind. Yikes. We be falling, chat. That hand's not the best. We gotta split up in it though, that's pretty cool. That sucks to do. Definitely feels like a hand we might have wanted to mulligan, but we're not quite sure of. Just because 2 Zorlines is not the best. This isn't the second time we pulled 2 of that cutie, right? I hope not anyway, chat. That'd be very unfortunate. Would be what it would be though, huh? Classic. Okay, so they got a bitter triumph, of course, right? Because they're doing some Kavaro ridiculousness. Look, I mean, I guess that's why we got 2 of these cuties, right? So they can Kavaro it. Or they can bitter triumph it. Wahaha. The thing though is they haven't self-milled much yet, right? And so we might actually be able, if they have a lot of removal. Oh, there we go. Removal they're gonna do, right? To be able to catch up to them. Yo, because that's only 2 bookworms, right? And they didn't grab one back, so I don't know. Cause I wonder if they've got the Bringer of Death in hand, right? That was definitely the question there. Because if they had it in hand, then they'd grab the bookworm so they could bookworm it out, right? So I'm thinking they've got another way to bookworm it into the graveyard, or they don't even have the Kavaro yet, or, there's a lot of reasons why they would not bring back that creature and grab tap land instead, right? I don't picture the 4 mana for that for Kavaro being much, right? And so like a speaker would be what I'd expect. But for that you don't need, you don't need 4 mana for that, right? Interesting. So they wanted 5 mana. I did not expect that. That was definitely not the expectation, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, 40 minutes deep because we were doing some brewing, some crafting, some brewing, etc., etc. Oh, the poor bitter triumph on our poor little cutie Zorline. Rip, little buddy. But Zorline would only be getting back like Zorline right now, right? It's not like we need to get back Halia. Momo would be cute, but we already got mana for everything. The one thing I feel is we're probably gonna be flooding out right now. Oh, okay. Are they really gonna Kavaro that? I guess. Cool story, little bro. Gotta do what you gotta do, I really wish we had a way to stop a trigger. Oh, they had a bringer? What? When did they get a bringer in there? I didn't. Oh, they discarded that. Oh, okay, okay. I see it now. We don't have any graveyard hate, which is unfortunate. Momo. Yeah, I guess we need some graveyard hate in the main deck. No, I don't know. I mean, what do we have in the main deck that we would have as Soul Guide Lantern instead? Is my question, right? From getting stuck on 2 lands to, well, okay, we're not really flooded, right? 16 cards, 3, 6, 7. 7 out of 16, so 9 non-land. Not the worst. They do get a bunch of stuff back. Oh, there's the Terror of the Peaks. Yeah, okay. Oh well. Yeah, chat. It was stupid of us to try this deck right now. Oh, yo, yo! Greetings, greetings, greetings. Happy Friday. For surely sure. Except that means, oh man, the end of the month came a little quicker than we thought it would. And so, yeah, we're gonna have to go back to our Shameless deck, sadly, because that's the second game in a row our Bats deck just got wrecked, chat. As it do. Admittedly, the first game we were stuck on 2 lands, as we get often. I always expect that first game to not quite be that rough on the mana though. Right? Come on now. Come on now. Maybe they're trying to say, oh, you should make this deck. I'm like, I don't want to make that deck. I do want to make that deck, but I don't got the rares to make that deck, right? And so, oh, it was pretty chill. It was pretty chill. My it's neat. Working on getting some things together and straightened out for my kiddo, which have been very handy. And so, seeing that come together today a bit was very nice. So we had nice enjoyment of pizza, hanging out. We are trying to figure out when he might be down to play some Terraria because they got that new patch out, and so we'll have to see about that. But he's just not feeling it tonight, and I can respect that. Definitely at that age where he does not want to hang out with that, right? I can totally respect that. It has been an odd adjustment, though, that's for sure. But yeah, right now thinking about, I did get to watch some of the thingies though today, which was rad. Some of the stuff of job hunting, some of the pro tour, and like the formidable speaker in all the decks. I'm pretty sure we got to throw down at least 3 of them, right? I do want 4 eventually, just because it's such a good card, right? But I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to buy 3 for now. It's sad because we got to take out our cutie little we got to take out our cutie little summon, our Esper Origins, right? It does mean though that we're getting 3 of these instead of a 3rd Mockingbird, which is pretty cool. Kind of. There's so many things I need to spend rare cards on, chat. But we've only got a few hours left, right? Only have a handful of hours. So we're gonna try some Shameless again. Hopefully we can make it up to the whatchamacallit, right? It's a hand. And how was your day, if I might ask? Sorry, I got a little contemplative. There's still some things we need to cover, but we were able to cover a lot of things, I feel, and so catching back up around to that. There's still time. Of course, of course. It's interesting how grading works nowadays, at least around these parts. I can understand where it comes from, but it's like, oh, interesting. Mm, that's very unfortunate, huh? And this, right? This is where I'm like, oh man, if only we had more, uh, if only we had more, like this is why we took one out for Esper Origins, right? Esper Origin would have gone hard there. But like, now we're sitting on three nature's rhythms. I mean, keeping two might have been a little, like, greedy, I guess? Fucking gene pollinator chat, let's go. I'm sorry, Oppo, about your trauma. I did not mean to have to revisit it. I did not mean to force you to revisit it, I guess. Dang though, sleepiness. Busy. That's rad. Busyness can be very good, especially if it's balanced with good sleep. And cheers to that. And if you must get off to sleep, then I totally understand and respect that and really encourage that more than passing out at keyboard. Oh man, there were some days though. I mean, well, okay, actually, on New Year's, I did not pass out at keyboard, right? I went and laid down in frustration a little bit, and then passed out. It was considerate though. Someone, I don't know how it actually woke me up, but someone like messaged me in Discord saying, "Hey, your stream's still going." I'm like, "Oh, that's embarrassing." But yeah, formidable speaker definitely is better than Esper Origins. Even though Esper Origins gets me like four cards I get to look through, right, and a permanent in hand. Formidable speaker is not just off the top of the deck; it's from anywhere, as y'all know. Damn, that really sucks for us. Again, though, what if that was an Esper Origins chat? Dear God. Theoretically, we've got a lot of two drops that we don't need to worry about filling up a two drop slot or a two drop play, right? But, like, man, that's really weird feeling that two games in a row now and Esper Origin would have gone hard, right? Feels weird, man. No, don't. Wait, yeah. Don't burn. Wait, what are they doing? You got one red mana, bro. Come on now. I don't know if we need to worry about, hmm. The problem is they have more removal, you know? We know they can't have many more cards, right? That's cool. Removal, removal, card draw, removal, removal, and some talents. Good times, chat, good times. Are we having fun yet? Hmm. Wow, they didn't have another piece of removal? No fucking way, chat. Hmm. Oh, they're gonna try to finish me? Oh, they're gonna force me to block with the Ouroboros. No. I don't think they've got the spells to. I thought we'd be able to cast it, huh? We can't count though, can we, chat? We needed to grab Ouroboros. That was complete punt. I'm so sorry about that. I don't I I thought we had the mana for a Crater Hoof. I'm just used to seeing that many creatures on my board and having that mana, right? But like Those weren't gene pollinators. Those were not leyline weavers, right? Not being, wow. I'm so sorry, chat. we play by vibes way too much, right? And the vibes there told us that we had the mana to Crater Hoof. But we didn't. Those things don't Crater Hoof. They don't leyline weaver mana. That is very unfortunate. That was very bad of us. I'm sorry. I don't know if an Ore Boy would have won it for us, right? We weren't gonna sit there and, try to find out, right? Insect. Worm, huh? Avatar. Spider. Mm-hmm. Oh, those are interesting. Do we have plant? Plant. All protect the plants. We did only buy 3 of those speakers. I guess we should have kept the gene pollinator in our hand until we cast that, huh? Because we very much are probably going to want to discard a gene pollinator, right? I think we got a little greedy, chat. Didn't realize we didn't have the mana for that. That could be very... Oh, yo! That's so epic. Thank you, that slime, for the follow. We need to make the background on that transparent, I fear. But that do be that's the first GIF we ever made. Sorry, GIF. First GIF we ever made. I do believe that's how it's pronounced. And greetings, welcome. Are you a fan of Magic the Gathering by chance? I feel like we're getting like landfalled by something. I kind of knew what it was at one point. Oh, that's not friendly. Pretty rude, actually. That was a mean trick, chat. Oh, that's not good for us. I'm sorry, Oppo. Oh man, like I feel so bad. They were playing a fairly cool deck. I believe I was their final boss, and then I sent Boyd cubbed them in chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Oppo. They even had the class to say nice to that counter spell. Although even personally, right? Normally when I get beaten by a Badgermole Cub, I don't feel too upset about it, right? It's like a Badgermole Cub combo thing, you know? It did its thing. I started, really grinding this, right? Playing standard at a higher level per se. When Tifa was hitting, right? So it's like I'm not, being wary of green landfall, right? Being wary of not having answered a green immediately is not something I'm really a stranger to per se. Man, stupid tap lands. We need to take that out of the deck. I'm so sorry, chat. We keep fiddling with funny lands, you know. We were rocking a fabled passage for a little bit. While it can be good to help stabilize and get you that one, what you call it, mana you need, right? For what you call it, whenever. It's definitely not the best. Although we don't have the verges in this. I don't think. Or did we get the verges? No, we did not get the verges. Oh man, we're playing some Jessica, aren't we? Doobie what a doobie. Like as a verge, that would have been a little cooler, huh? Not having any blue mana's rough. But nothing we can do about that, right? We just gotta send it, chat. Just gotta send it. And hope, right? And after this, we've got to take the bean. I mean, the thing is, we've got one of these. We haven't ever gotten to play it, right? This is the first Simic deck we have played. And so we wanted to include it, right? Oh, do you think the Pinnacle? No, they don't Pinnacle. The thing is, like, I mean, they could be No, I mean, cause they're just Jeskai, right? The things I expected, like a Get Lost or like a Burn spell, maybe like a lightning helix. Chat. I expected a lightning helix, maybe even a counter spell, right? Okay, so we want 2 mana for that, right? We've got 4 mana on board because Pollinator's kind of stupid like that. Like with the Pollinator, what we have in our hand, I feel like in these, like especially, right, that we need to get a Badger Mole Cub chart. We're not even gonna be able to cast the Badger Mole Cub, right? We gotta hold for the board wipe. They don't have it yet. They probably needed that to draw into it, but Ah, damn, though. That was all my manas, bro. If they've got a board wipe, we're doomed, you know? Our badger mole cub. We fought so hard to get that on the frickin' table chat. Goddamn. Do you think they've got another counterspell? That'd be wild, wouldn't it? Maybe not wild, but unfortunate, right? Yeah, sadly, at none of these points do I think or Boroid would have helped, right? Oh man, that is totally them drawing another board wipe, isn't it? That's so rude. I guess we're now really glad we have the man land. Grindy, 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 grindy. Like, I'm a Jeskai player. I need to make this game take forever. You good, bro? You got one card in your hand. You good, bro? Like, nope, this game's not taking long enough. I'm a Jeskai player. My timer hasn't even started yet. This game has not been long enough. I'm a Jeskai player. Like, admittedly, an Ultima's kind of bad for the Restless Vine stock, huh? Gotta be a they control. Cool. Wow, chat. I am sorry for naysaying you, Vine stock. Literally goaded. I think anyway. I don't know. They got one card left, chat. How good? It do be a meringue. Interesting. Oh, did they really bounce that back? I guess I don't have much mana for stuff, huh? We were a little silly. Mm-hmm. I do believe we're probably going to draw more lands, though. I mean, because the one idea is we could have kept the 4 middle Seeker in hand, right? I don't know what they have, or what they think they can do. We now have the mana. We didn't have the mana last turn. We have the mana this turn, though. So they were holding a Jeskai Revelation this whole time. Go, Restless Vinestock. I could definitely see that being a bossing say, though, right? Bossing say costs just as much, though, yeah? It does make a permanent thing, though, right? Let's look at Shameless again real quick. Man. Like, the one problem is, I don't feel like that speaker right now adds quite enough to take out some of the recovery I feel the whatchamacallit gives us. We didn't see any of those, which was unfortunate. try it a few more times, right? I do really think Esper Origins needs to be more of. I really think we don't have much time to really think about this because we don't have much time to climb, and we're not even Diamond 2 yet. Yikes. Maybe we'll try something like that, you know? Because what I like about the Esper Origins, right? It gives you that 2 mana right off the bat, you know? Not off the bat, but on that second story saga. Opposed to that whatchamacallit, buddy, right? That gets you you need to have something worth, paying 1 mana into that thing to tap to untap, right? Which can be if you got like 2 Badgermole Cubs out, right? But really, like 2 Badgermole Cubs is the point where you'll get that return. This is a pretty bad start for us. Maybe not, right? Because again, that would be. Well, we could play a Speaker on turn 3. We could play a Nature's Rhythm on turn 3. We now have something to discard the Speaker. We can play, that and that, which is rad. We would love it to be a Leyline. Oh, that's mean. But of course, duress means nothing to that, right? Oof. A poor little cutie gene pollinator. Rip. Not really what we needed, but It's either going to be a Llanowar Elf gene pollinator, right? There was no real way around that, it seems. Okay, so the problem is that we don't have any counter spells for their removal, right? Now we get to Craterhoof next turn. Although I would have really loved having some blue mana up, right? I think we get to Craterhoof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's sad though, because then we won't have the mana for Detect Intrusion per se. Or if we do, then we won't be able to swing for lethal, right? If we get a Badgermole Cub with our Nature's Rhythm, we could. If we get an Ouroboros with our Badgermole Cub, we might be able to. Oh, man. No way, chat. Because you saw. Oh, and they took what was on top of our deck, man. That's so rude. Chat. Summon Maudwin. Summon Maudwin. Summon Maudwin. Or summon Esper, like Esper Origins. Oh my gosh. At least in this best of 1 stuff that I'm in right now, I'm a huge fan. Let us rip the pack and see what we got. It won't be a kin scare. We hope it would be a kin scare. Oh, if it was a, ooh, those are cute. We don't need, yeah, yeah, what? Celestial Reunion, X and a green. As an initial cast this spell, you may choose a creature type and behold two creatures of that type. Search your library for a creature card with mana value X or less, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. Was played, then reveal the card of chosen type, put that card onto the battlefield instead. Oh, that's cool. Of course, that's not being included in any Simic or Bant rhythm decks, right? Because we've got a disparity of creature types, right? Druids, elf. How do we have 6? Oh, nice. Esper Origins went so hard there, chat. Really, we should get a third of those if we wanted to, right? Esper Origins went so hard there, chat. Because you don't want a nature rhythm for a Lawnmower Elf, right? You don't want a nature rhythm for a Gene Pollinator, right? And so on your turn 3, right? Dropping a Esper Origin is pretty good. And really, you might have 1 mana floating. You could possibly swing with it, right, for funsies. Or if it's Gene Pollinator, you get to leave it up to, detect intrusion, yeah? Wow, that is an amazing hand. Not amazing, just a lot of mana dorks. And a detect intrusion. Go, go, go. Oh, I hate to see that, though. Oh, burst. Interesting. Makes me think it's elementals instead of lessons, right? Hmm. I really want to copy the ley line, right? If anything. Okay, wait. We just gotta try ramping, right? My problem is that I'm pretty sure they got more removal and board wipes coming, right? But like, what do we do with this hand? Do we wait to detect intrusion? Save one of these cuties? Spicy times. Uh, plant. We like plants. I guess we could have named Sphinx. That would've been cute. Cause we would have had blue mana left, right? Really should have named Sphinx. I'm sorry, chat. We know for the future. Because canceling a flock imposter, right? Triggered ability would be very important. Sad. Odd. I wonder what that was about, chat. What, that cost 7? Hmm. Awkward, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty glad that we did not put more of those in here yet, I guess. So can I flip this? I hope they don't have a counter, you know? Oh. Okay. Hmm. That's a little funny, huh? Oh, we did that wrong. Wait, why did it not pay? Could I not flip? Oh, oops. Interesting. Huh. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate too, huh? Good God. We weren't really supposed to draw a bunch of land off of that, you know? Hmm. Yeah, we drew a lot. Oh man, and we've only got 2 of those little mockingbirds here, don't we? Little late, little buddy. Damn. Four, five, six. Aw, man. We need a permanent. No way, man. Wow. That's crazy, bro. Oh, man, no way. Holy shit. No way. Oh, man. I don't want to know what that does, right? Okay, that's okay. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Doesn't have haste. We're okay-ish. Surely we can't keep drawing lands, right? We are 25 cards deep, I guess. We have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Only 11 of our lands, right? Half our land. Not half our deck yet, is what it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we need 4, 8 mana. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we gotta tap the Lawn War Elf instead, huh? Sorry, chat. That was a bit of a punt. 7/7, that's gonna die is much better than a 4/4. That's not gonna die, right? Yeah, I feel like Esper Modwin lets us potentially actually grind. Versus not being able to. Oh, they kept that on the top and drew it. That's not good for us, chat. Yeah, we tapped that wrong. God damn it. We tried. We tried. We did not count well, and that is okay. I don't know how much better it would have been, right, if we'd, like, we would have had one more up. It still wouldn't have mattered, yeah? Is what it is. Man, that's where we started an hour and 40 minutes ago. Admittedly, we first tried it with our bat deck, right, and lost some rank, and so is what it is. Just man getting stuck on 2 lands and then getting a bunch of Zorleen in hand, right? But wow, yeah, Esper Origins, going hard in here, I want to say. Like, again, I would much rather this than 2 rhythms, right? That extra life it gave us there, gave us a bit of a chance there at the end. Maybe we're playing the deck wrong, of course. But, like, you rhythm for a cub, right, when you need one? Oh, that's mean. See, they even took the Origins, chat. They know how much better it is in that regard, right? They don't need to know that we're completely flooded, right? Surely not. As they dig for a board wipe, right? And we do have an ad coming up in 2 minutes and 20 seconds, chat. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wonder if they're a Ketramos deck. Oh, fucking really, man? No, and then fucking really, man? This fucking game, chat. What the fuck are we supposed to do with any of that, man? Like, no fucking way it does us like that, right? But it do. Do us exactly like that. I mean, I don't think we have the mana cast anywhere, but like, fucking really, man? Right after they cast that bullshit card? Goddamn. How do we keep getting flooded with a 22 fucking land deck, chat? I don't get it. Please help me make it make sense, chat. Fucking please, man. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. How do we get flooded? How do we keep getting flooded with a 22 fucking land deck, chat? Please make it make sense. At least it wasn't another land, right? That's fucking crazy, chat. We got more land than that fucking shit across from us, man. Do you even win the fucking game, little bro? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was catcher most deck. Oh, that's cute. Mine flies. Of course, I got something to exile, right? Not really what we're looking for, huh? We knew it was a possibility, though, right? We would much rather have that cutie. Oh. That's mean. That is not what we needed, chat. How do we get to keep drawing lands? That's so cool. So glad. So glad we get that pleasure. Otherwise, this game might get a little tricky for us, not having mana, right? Oh, during your turn. That's spicy. Mockingbird. I would have said Crater Hoof personally. These games aren't supposed to take this long, chat. Bro, we're running out of time. Fucking shit, man. No way did it take you that fucking long to play that fucking card. Fucking come on, dude. What the fuck? Really? I have no fucking cards in my hand and it took you that long to play a fucking strategic betrayal? Like, no way, bro. What the fuck ever, man. Wow. What a piece of shit that person is. It was catch both decks right on, but like, holy fucking shit, man. You just got a pile of fucking board wipes and removal, and it takes you that fucking long? Like, damn. No wonder why you're playing such a simple, small brain deck, dude. Goddamn. Like, no way does it take him that long to figure out that strategic betrayal is what is the play there, right? Like, really, bro? No way does it take him that long after all that shit, right? Unless they're just straight trolling. Like, no way does that happen, man. Sorry. Like, come on, man, though. What? Oh, that's spicy. Doing some Golgari shenanigans, huh? Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana, right? Which means we can get a badge milk up for now, yeah? Hopefully they do not have a board wipe, right? Another Maze Mind Tome. Wow, that's really not what we needed, huh? Okay, so we have 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Interesting. 10. That would be 12, right? And we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That took us way too long to calculate, didn't it? We had another badger mole cub. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so sorry, chat. And I'm so sorry, Oppo. I did not remember that we we copied the badger mole cub for a reason, right? But yeah. Yeah. Damn. We got an honest Rutstein. 1 black and a green for a legendary creature human warlock. 3/2. When honest Rutstein enters, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Creature spells you control cost 1 less to cast. Huh. Interesting, chat. It is legendary. It is Golgari flavored. It, of course, doesn't specify from hand, exile, graveyard, etc., etc. So it would impact all of those and make them cheaper, I believe. Intriguing. This is a pretty good hand. It's a little sad that we're going second, of course. Against mono green Badger Mole Cup, though, with these two cuties, I'm pretty sure we win. It's very early to say that, though. Do not count them chickens, right? Before they cluck. Or something. That's not how it goes, chat. Don't say it like that. Okay, we gotta hold mana for stopping the Void next turn, right? Which does mean that little cutie, yeah. So we've got 2, 3, 4, 5 mana, yeah? We don't even need to stop the trigger, really, do we? Oh, but we stop it now and we stop the next one. Oh, that's a little mean. Oh, that's spicy. That's a cutie card. Okay, we should be able to finish them off this turn, right? And then you set up the crater hoof turn. I remember I did the calculations in my head one morning about how many critters, like Manador, Badgermole Cub, and whatnots you need to make Crater Hoof being pulled out for X amount of mana worth it to do like 20 damage to lethal at one shot. Since, with Crater Hoof, it's generally about, if you calculate till 20 lethal, then at no matter what point you're going at it, you'll probably hit it. If that makes sense. What an interesting hand, chat. I mean, because obviously we build it up with a Llanowar Elf, right? And don't jump in, or we save mana for that cutie, huh? For the Detect Intrusion, right? Do-do-doom, go-doom-doom. Womp, 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 ba-bom, 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 ba-bom. Boom, gong, gong, ka-bong, ka-bong, ka-gong, ka-gong, ka-bong, ka-bong. Womp-a-bom, bom, gong, ka-bong, gong, ka-ba-bong, bong, gong, ka-bong. Because the Detect Intrusion is more important than Esper Origins right now, I feel. We need that Badger Mole cutie for stuff and things. Oh, interesting. As long as we keep this for stopping their first Kavaro, we should win. Unless, drawing land would have been cool. That's for surely sure. I really wonder if we should have discarded the Esper Origins, This way we can afford to lose one Badger Mole Cub. Because, the thing is, when they... Oh, they didn't removal it. Good golly, chat. Oh, they just discarded the Bringer for their Kavaro, huh? That's unfortunate. That's why Formidable Speaker is so disgusting, that deck, chat. Lisai. Just ain't right. That sucks being stuck a little bit on manas, huh? No way, another Bringer, man. Yeah, damn, they did. They do have another Cavaro in hand, don't they? They don't. Glorious. Thank you so much. Detect intrusion. Putting in all the work that we need to climb. Oh my gosh, chat. 2 hours. 2 hours and we've oh, we didn't even look at that card, I'm sorry. We've almost gained 3 pips, right? I still can't believe that one game took forever. That dude's all like, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know why they would, I don't know why it took them so long to decide strategic betrayal at one point, you know? We gotta reflect on that, because that was definitely a point of tilt for me, right? Like, dude, no way to take you that long. Like, again, I understand I'm not playing the funnest deck, right? But like, bro, what even was that, man? Oh, this is not good for us. A poor little elf, right? Rip, little buddy. On the game, we get 2 Bajamol Cubs. We're going against Mono Red Bernie Burn. Yikes. I think Mono Red anyway. They could be goblins, but you know, the second mountain makes me think Mono Red. They're also a red potato. That's a little hot and spicy. Yeah, bolting the bird. Rude. That do suck, huh? No, I mean, I don't think they'll Pyroclasm, right? Or Fire Magic. They might. But doing it for one, right? I mean, because the thing is, you want to do it for two to take out Badgermole Cubs. And I'm thinking that what they want to do is try going quicker, right? Go below, or go under, as they say, other decks. And just go bop, bop, bop. To the kidney! Poor kidneys. How hired that claw do be. I do appreciate how I do want to, I want to think that we're playing the game a little quicker. Ouch. Just because we want to play it that way doesn't mean we should, right? It's not like we need a Mockingbird for anything, right? I mean, Mockingbird that cutie might not be the worst. But, you know, 1 mana would not have let us. 1 mana would have gotten us Gene Pollinator, right? Which, again, might not be the worst. But at that point, we're trading 2 damage to chump block with that thing, right? Opposed to just taking the, 2 damage in the face here. Which I figured was better. We'll find out, of course. Unfortunate. Because we don't really want to copy any of these, right? Like, hmm. We'd rather have a chump blocker. Just in case they have some removal, right? Because we don't need to hit them for 2 damage with this deck, you know? We'd much rather hit them for 3 damage with an Ouroboros on it. Kidding. I mean, kind of, you know. We'd much rather have an Ouroboros pumped anything before swinging with it. before the jigginess goes. Oh, there it is. Top decking the crater hoof, chat. That's good stuff. Only the one in the deck. F and oh my god, that was such a struggle, chat. How much more time do we have? Already, I wanna weep. I wanna weep. This struggle is real. Good golly gosh. Okay, we've got 12 hours, huh? Two ranks in 12 hours, chat. Good golly gosh, man. Yeah. We do need to step up to some drafty bits as well at some point. That is for sure. We do have, again, I think that this deck is pretty solid for what it is, right? The, I do think Pitiless Fists might need to find its way in there. And maybe that cutie. We don't have that many flyers, right? But then, of course, along those lines, we don't have that many flyers or, maybe too many people to do the, whatchamacallit, right? Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible, chat. No one wants to see that. Yeah, I love Surveil, but we're not playing anything from the graveyard. Okay, so we're at 41 right now, right? 16 creatures, that's a pretty okay amount. Um, because we've got two of these Gloom Rippers, right? And we don't have any more cute little 2-drops, yeah? I think maybe we don't worry about flying, right? As good as this can be against other elf decks, right? We have two of these in our 5-drop slot. And we got these into 6, yeah? It do be a changeling. That's pretty cool. That does drop our creature count, though, doesn't it? We could cut Shimmer Wilds, right? We are only 2-color. The problem is that we expect that to hopefully ramp us a little bit, maybe? I don't know. Ah, we don't want that card, though, right? That's the thing. We don't have really good low cost drop to take the place of that, though, right? Um, we don't have any discard. We don't have any self mill, right? I mean, heck, we could even maybe cut a swamp, right? And go with, maybe not though, right? I'd want maybe like one more bit of mana fixing. One more bit of land fetch, yeah? I'd probably a 17. And so do we want that changeling or that changeling, right? I think we go for that one. Are these best of threes? Let's try a quick game, chat. That was a little much. Because we've hit Diamond 2 before the season. Just went back down to like almost Diamond 4, I think, after that. We'll work on our, this is only 6,000 gold, so not too bad. Gotta kind of keep that, right? Admittedly, that's a scarecrow, not a whatchamacallit, which is unfortunate. Oh, that just got so much better, chat. Oh my gosh. I hope they don't burn it. We're okay if they do, though. It's just want to gain some life off it after we just took damage getting into play, right? We would like to anyway. Oh my. Sorry about that, chat. We are a very hatted stream around here. Okay, what does this thing do? Create a treasure token. That's pretty cool. Pitiless Fist and this cutie are gonna go hard, right? Oh, that's mean. We could use combat tricks to get them down here, right? Oh man, they're about to make their 5-drop, huh? Oh, interesting. Or a 4-drop. If they had a combat trick, they would have already played it right. Yeah, I'm glad we put Pitiless Fist in chat. Yikes. Oh, that's not good. Interesting. We should have played that, cutie. I mean, it was up in the air, right? We would have gained one more life, things would have happened, could have been a thing. Okay, that went well. We have a Lith Alana Dignitary, 1 and a green for an elf advisor. As an additional cost to cast this spell, behold an elf for pay 2. Tap, add 2 green, activate if there is an elf in your graveyard. Oh, activate only if there's an elf in your graveyard. Interesting. Interesting. Uh, wow. That's so, like, clunky. They gave her so many things to make it like, here you go almost, right? But, like, not quite. Okay, that went well, that went well. The problem is, right? We might get to a point where it becomes like tilt and tilt. What do we do then, chat? What do we do then? We did 1 and 0 so far, though, on a quick draft. I mean, that's a really good deck ish, I think. I thought. Pitiless Fist on that little life linker. Oh my gosh. Wow, look at this draw, chat. Oh man. We need our, whatchamacallit, stat, right? You know, the, detect intrusion. This hand is really good, though. Besides going against Kavara with no detect intrusion. We have 2, 4. Okay, so we have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. We can't swing for a full Crater Hoof yet, can we? Right, we have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. That's unfortunate. We could try swing for an. Oh, now we can play our Crater Hoof, huh? Do they counter it? Yo, Esper Origins, the way to go in this deck. Egads. Like, there's enough gas in this deck, right? Yeah, man, like, look at that draw we had. Oh my gosh. How could we not like that game? We curved perfectly and stopped their counter. The fact that we were actually able to Esper Origins into our only Craterhoof behemoth was very good too. Like, we wouldn't be spending, 6 mana on a card. I'd like to gain 4 life, get a 4/4 in play, and look at the top 4 cards in my library and grab one, right? Up to 4. I think that's a good trade off. This right now is not the best hand. Keeping a hand because you got gene pollinators can hurt, chat, but like, you can't throw back a hand when you got a couple mana dorks and then 2 tutory things, right? The thing is, we're gonna have to tutor for like a Llanowar Elf, right? How silly is that, chat? We can't even tutor for Llanowar Elf. That's how sad this mana is. Yeah, I think that probably should have been a mulligan. Oh, we got a Llanowar Elf. That's cutie. Hmm. What are they? Why are they touching my cards when they got Cynic mana? I'm so confused, chat. Doesn't make it make sense. Um, can't tell them what's coming next, right? I don't know if we go for another Boyd or a Badgermole Cub, right? I think we Cub with that. And then get a Boyd with this one? Let's see, 2, 4 mana. Mm. Yeah, we'll have to Cub and then try to Boyd and see if we can Boyd after we Cub. Oh, that'll make things easier for that, huh? We can't do 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. I keep on wondering if we have 5 mana, chat. We kind of need to finish it this turn, don't we? I don't think we have the mana to, though, do we? Oh, we couldn't discard. Oh, that was sad. If they Crater Hoof, we're probably dead. If not, we Crater Hoof next turn. They did get to play first. Okay, they've got 4 or 6 mana, so they can't Crater Hoof yet. They can get an Ouroboros, which won't be enough. Excellent. Like our fear was that they could hard cast a Crater Hoof. Keen-eyed. Oh, that's annoying. Cause that'll definitely take out our nature's rhythm, yeah? Oh, that's spicy. We get to top deck some lands coming up. We should have held Formidable Speaker, I fear. Oh, yeah. Thank goodness. I don't know why we thought we'd been able to cast something with Formidable Speaker. That was sketchy. We definitely did not play that as well as we could have. Because, I mean, I don't know if it was nature rhythming for something or just. I mean, the thing is, like, we wanted to have a body out, right? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was right to cast a speaker there. Because it gave us a body to block, making so they could not do anything to us, right? Which I think is one of the reasons why they conceded like that. Aw, man. Plasma Bolt. That's spicy. Huh. They must be goblins? Doing some voidy stuff? Hmm. That's not a goblin. Hopefully they do not have another piece of removal, chat. If so, that'll be pretty bad for us. Man, really? Doobie what a doobie. Oh, now we draw that, huh? Hmm. I didn't really want to discard that, of course, because 6 toughness is going to be, first, of course, hard for them to take down. Second, of course, it'd get us some cards, right? But we cannot do much without Badgermole Cup mana, as we have found out in this game. That is not what we needed. It's a cutie, but not what we needed. Bro, enough with all that, man. Rain, you're so good, puppy. Hello, sweetness. Hello, sweet puppy pup. Sweet puppy pup, you are so good. Oh, their own Rizzler. Look out, look out. And we'd have an ad break starting in 45 seconds, chat. T minus 40. That's not exactly what we needed, huh? It's definitely a card we got, though. I guess we do attack. We are in top deck mode. And we have a good amount of mana. Aw, oh, man, another freaking burn spell, bro. I guess they've got 12 burn spells and just a bunch of blitzy weenies. Fair enough. Nice. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I put too much backwash in it. In the what? Under the cap?
Yeah.
Oh. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Sorry about that, bud.
It's all yours.
Oh, yeah, we don't have any flyers, do we, chat? Dang. Oh, well. They just had so much removal. That's unbelievable. And then they had all the mana that they needed, huh? And, I mean, that's the thing. They had like 12 pieces in the deck, right? I mean, they drew more than half of it out of the top 20 cards, so that's some bullshit. Wow. Yeah, they just had a burn spell for everything. It's wild. For sideboard against them, we would definitely put in some more protection spells. I don't know what else, though, you know? We don't really have much in the way of sideboarding against them because we don't really go into mono red that much. Wow, again, man? What a horrible hand. Can't even say it was better than the last one, right? But of course, the next one's not guaranteed to be any better, chat. Cause, I mean, I guess what, we're back to getting fucked by the shuffler. And that's okay. These things happen, right? We, kind of had a good opening. Last game, at least. Okay, so they're Kona. We need to save Detect Intrusion for that thingy. They're probably gonna consult. They might have a counterspell. Hmm. Oh, okay, they're, dragons, I guess. Interesting. Oh, they're omniscient just with some dragons, I guess. With some more counter spells. Oh man, we did not draw the land we needed, did we? Interesting. Yeah, there's no way we could get up 2 mana for that, right? For 2 detect intrusions, I should say. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Thank you, detect intrusion. Unless, of course, they counter it. Then I'll be sad. Did they draw what they needed? Not yet. They've seen the top 35 card of their deck, though. Now the top 29. Or no, 15, 21. Now the top 21 card of their deck. Surely they've come across their second meringue by now, right? Oh, I mean, okay, 24 cards, yeah? Yeah, Dispelling Exhale. Those were a little rough. Yep. Blah, blah, blah. We're not gonna sit through that bullshit. Hmm. That does not bode well, chat. Our opponents are just getting all the cards they need, which are completely crushing us. Yeah, I mean, if you watched it, but it's okay. Like, Yeah, it's, if it looks clean, you know? Yeah, steel wool's good for that, bud.
Yeah, because I've also like never used steel wool before. I don't think. Chainmail before, but not steel wool.
Hmm. I wonder if we should have held mana again. I'm thinking that they can't have that much, right? Or I guess they can, huh? Interesting. Maybe not interesting, more annoying than anything, right? Just a bunch of removal. Oof. Um. Hmm. Here is her chat. Oof. Oh, that's a cutie. If they have two Ashling's commands, chat, then we've got two detect intrusions. They had a lot of removal, though. Wow. What a spicy hand. Chat, okay, let's try to make it up diamond one, right? Diamond one, diamond one, diamond one, diamond one. I think we can. This is not the best hand. It is a hand. Rizzler's a kind of card draw. The problem is how slow this hand is in this meta, chat. Which I'm pretty sure we should not have kept it, you know? Because we can't really Rizzler next turn, right? Looks like they kept a fairly slow hand too, though. The problem is we have no answers to another Simic or Bant Cub or Artifact deck right now. Doobie, what a doobie. To the synthesizer deck, you know? I don't know. Confuses me when people try to come up with fancy names for decks, right? You're a synthesizer deck. You just try to play a bunch of artifacts and wipe the board, you know? Like, don't gotta try to make a fancy name for it, I don't think, anyway. You're a synthesizer deck, you know? That might just be me, though. Oof, our poor Ouroboros. That's a good tempo card, though. I mean, I don't know how good it is in standard, per se. Worked pretty well there. Might work pretty well overall, too. We'll have to see. The fact that we keep drawing land, fucking perfect with our 22 card deck, right? Why wouldn't we just keep drawing land, chat? 22 lands, you know? So cursed. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we gotta throw down the fatty fat on that cutie. Thankfully, don't have a repurposing bay yet. That Pinnacle Starcade is very mean. Oh, very, very mean. How the fuck do we keep drawing more land, chat? Yikes. Doobie what a doobie. Makes it really hard to get 2 cards off the Riddler, though, I tell you what. And to win the game, quite frankly. Getting flooded out. No fucking way, man. Oppos just get all the good cards, we just get all the fucking land. Good stuff. There's the fucking repurposing bay. Here comes, Oh, another... Oh no, yeah, I was thinking Perilous. For some reason I thought that cost 4, right? Not 3. Man. Do we draw more land? Why would we not draw more fucking land? Surely that's how we win the game, just drawing more land, right? At least that's what the fucking deck seems to... The shuffler seems to think we need. That's cool. No other land. No other land. 22 in the fucking deck, man. We gotta go down to 20. You know, I guess all there is to it, right? 22 land is too much. Could we just, you know, get flooded? Obviously too much. Oh, and they grab a fire crystal. Man, can we draw more land? That'd be cool. Wow. That's so fucking stupid, man. Please don't let that happen again. If so, we're playing a different fucking game for a minute. Because that's just fucking... Nah, man. Cause like... If opponents are just gonna keep getting the cards that they get, and then we get flooded or just get stuffed by them, there's not really much counterplay, right? Like... I mean, okay, so... We gotta think about it. Is it just because I'm not winning per se? I mean, getting flooded. No, we just got completely flooded there, right? Matching into piles of removal that, don't seem to worry about some decks like we do. That's a little frustrating. This is really quite the bad draw. I think it might have been put the Rizzler back, but I don't know, chat. Man, we're against Jeskai control, aren't we? Blah, blah. Are we really? Yeah, kind of have to, right? Like, really, bro? That's all I got? Yeah, yeah. Sorry. We even mulliganed, and this is all we fucking got. Yep, cool story, bro. Man, from getting flooded into a goddamn shit-ass Jeskai control deck, really? That feels great. That feels good. Because they're gonna board wipe next turn, right? I mean, our Boyd's not gonna do anything against them. Hmm. It's not what we needed. Oof, on the lawnmower elf. That's epic. Oh, cheers. Hmm. Huh, okay. Well, mana flood to mana screw, right? Mana flood to mana screw. At least we don't have to worry about what land we're playing, right? That's cool. Yeah, whatever. Fucking sit, man. Wow. Like, are we supposed to have fun during those games, chat? Getting mana flooded, then mana screwed against Jeskai control player. And yeah, this is one deck where we can actually kind of recover from that, right? Our other decks right now do not have the mana base. Nor do they, I mean, one deck we could make have the land base, right? And so we could try a Ketramose thing. I mean, we don't have the Maze Mind Tomes. And I feel like Maze Mind Tomes are huge for that deck. Well, there's a few, I'm not huge, there's a few cards for that deck I would like. That we don't have. We do have, and we we got 3 of these. The hype. They're good, don't get me wrong, right? I just really don't think they're what we needed right there, That do be for sure. That is rude. The one problem is just a little slow for our deck, right? Of course, that doesn't give him much of a choice. I'd take the rhythm, though. I can use it twice, right? Do they have another deep cavern? Do they have intimidation tactics? Like, I wouldn't put past them having more hand destruction in their hand. Definitely not in their deck. I'm sure they have some more in their deck, I want to say. This feels like incoming board wipe. Or, oh, it's gonna be the end, isn't it? Or a counterspell? Oh, nope, just, hadn't done the math yet. Okay, man. I mean, the problem is, right, like, this do be the deck we're playing, right? The problem is that mana's not gonna come out right every time, right? And so, I really feel like Esper Origins helps, control some of that better, right? I really don't feel like it's 24 lands, that's for sure. Don't feel like it's 23 lands. Badgermole Cub's just so great, Which is the one thing, theoretically, the formidable speaker gets with Badgermole Cub. The problem I find, though, is just it's so late in the game, Because you need the 3 mana to do it. And while Esper Origins is not really good at hitting what you need, per se, right? That is not a good hand for going first. If we had an Esper Origins, we probably would. That's much better. Fabled Passage. I think we gotta go Badger. For funsies. Itchy hair. I guess we need to shave. That was a lot of prio holding up, little bro. I know after being tapped out, I have a lot of shenanigans up my sleeve. A lot of things to play around for surely. That's wild. So they're just trying to thin their deck for Kona? They don't have any way to tap things yet, which is cool. But if they Kona Omni this turn, we're pretty... Well, I mean, they don't have a way to tap Kona, so that's cool. I think we win next turn, unless they board wipe. Oh, what is that? What are they doing? What are they doing? Keen-eyed. Spicy times. Damn, we needed to get Fader up, I guess. Either way, it doesn't, you know. Either way, they Kona or don't Kona, right? Could we not have the mana to do more? Could we drew the formidable speaker off the Riddler, I think? Or do we always have the Riddler? Oh, that's not good for us. Could we had no detect intrusion? Wow, they went really quick with that, didn't they? Huh. I guess I could have said, robot or insect, huh? Not having actual mana dorks is rough. Oh, another bounce, huh? And yep, last game. Bang, chat. Need more detect intrusions. Maybe we go for more tempo and throw in some tide binders. But of course, we need to craft some tide binders, chat. We'd have to craft some tide binders, and we don't really have the cards for that. We might though. It depends, right? We still need to get those kin scare. I do feel like those speakers right now are kind of wasted. I mean, the one thing is, I felt like they'd be good for future decks too, right? I mean, we're probably just playing them wrong, right? Because people better than us are convinced that they're, are all over them, right? Oh man, they didn't play anything on turn one. They got that double white going on. Yes, it is Simic Badgermole Cub. I'm sure you have an idea of how to play against it with what you have in your hand. Wow. Did it take them that long to consider seam ripping or not? Because that's the problem, right? We can't throw down Badgermole Cub just yet. Oh yeah, we can. No use in holding it, right? We don't have a counter spell. And thinking that we can wait on a counter spell for it's not going to do us much good. Opposed to getting some presence down, which is not too shabby. I do wonder though if it was Esper Origins there instead, right? Because, Gene Pollinator's not the best by themselves. Especially because our little badger mole cutie, right? At least we can tap one Gene Pollinator for the other Gene Pollinator, right? Oh, I thought they were waiting and thinking about Seam Rip, chat. Because Seam Rip on our badger mole cup would be a lot better than pumping that right now, I think. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Okay, so we've got some manas. Probably that cutie for now, right? Oh, no, thank you. Ward 2. Hmm. I mean, maybe they did have the Seam Rip and felt like they made the wrong choice. Because, yeah, remember, chat. Bolt the bird or hold for Badgermole Cub if you think you can. It's really interesting seeing folks' different ways, though, that they're going about combating Badgermole Cub. There are definitely some decks that feel like it. Not going to be the best for us. We got real mana at least, and we got a counter spell for them, or a counter trigger, which is cool. Oh man, they got a cub though. We did not get a cub. Already they cheat. Already they're dirty cheaters. Do we top deck a cub? That'd be cool. It'd only be fair, chat. It'd only be fair, shuffler. Come on, they got a cub. We need a cub, or a basic forest. That's cool. Just as good, right, chat? Play first, cub first, diff. Play first, cub, no cub, diff. Oh, they got a cool stomping ground though. That's rad. That's interesting that they're going for Stomping Ground, though. Are we really doing that on that? Man, that sucks. We do need another Boyd, though. Because they'll have two. And we know that two is better than one, right, chat? It's not a Boyd. That's unfortunate. We did finally get our Battermole cutie, though. That's rad. Yo. Oh, we don't have the blue mana for that, man. No fucking way, bro. Auto tapper. We let the auto tapper fuck us, chat. That's unfortunate. I think that might go very poorly for us now. We did not. We needed that blue mana up, chat. Why did we trust an auto tapper? Oh, I guess the one. Wait, yeah, I mean, okay, I guess we did tap all the mana for that, huh? I mean, we could have tapped the Leyline Weaver too, you know? I would have been happy to tap the Leyline Weaver again, chat. Oh my god. Do they have enough to Crater Hoof? Because if they have enough to Crater Hoof, then we definitely punted by not, by letting the auto tapper do its thing. Definitely a punt. Okay, it's only another Ouroboros, right? Which still is not the best for us, right? I am pretty sure we can swing in for lethal next turn, though. If they tap out. If they don't tap out and hold, then they'll stand a better chance of winning. Dang, though, chat. That auto tapper. Freaking A. Oh, they have one blocker up. Yeah, we won that through the counterspell. Do we put more counterspells in chat? Oh, I don't want to look at how many more hours we have. I think we've still got like 11 hours or something, right? I think at Diamond 1, though, we'll definitely take a little bit of a break. Longer than just a quick little game of Limited. Maybe not, though. Limited games are pretty good. What's up, bud? Lightning blast, my poor little elf. That does suck. We should have multi-reversal passed it, I guess. Could, you know, we could put it in play tapped. Oh, the Winter Knight. I don't know what spiciness they're going for. I really feel like Winter Knight belongs in Kona decks too, chat. We gotta pay 2 life for this now, right? It sucks so bad to be that dependent on the cub, huh? But like, we don't, you know, we barely get this out next turn. We'll lay out the table, right? On board. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? We don't really need a third Ouroboros, I don't think. Except that they're probably gonna removal some of them, right? Har har har. Shouldn't laugh at that, that makes me sad. That's not funny, chat, that's sad. Oh, this deck again, I remember playing against this deck. It's very quick. Puts out a lot of stuff very scarily. Very, very scarily. Another one. Spicy times. A little late on that. Well, that's not much mana, is it? Hmm. Interesting. Oh, is this that Spelemental deck? I can't bring myself to say that, chat. We're not going to say that. Such a horrible name for a deck. Yeah, we'll try it now, you know? I mean, we don't want them getting more cards, right? I mean, they know that we have it, though. But, you know. I guess we could have held for Spell Pierce, maybe. We just, we do not have the... Oh, that's only uncommon, huh? We don't have the land base for this deck. But it looks like we might have a good amount of the cards for it. We don't have Winter Night Stories either, huh? That's unfortunate. I do believe Winter Night's pretty important to that deck. Dang. Yeah, this isn't gonna cut it. Oh well. I mean, they just had removal into their ramp, right? Nah, man, fuck you. How the fuck would that be fun? Come on now. Like, they had bunch of removal, then 2 Eddie Mercs, right? Yeah, that was fun. That was fun, chat. Oh my gosh. So much fun. Just getting removal, and counterspelled, right? And then tap down. Yikes. I didn't even have many new cards, right? Just, wow, that's a horrible start. Hate to see it. We've been getting mana screwed so much, chat. We cannot toss that back right now. That's for fucking sure. Oof, it burns. Oof, it burns. Thankfully, like Azorius or some, bullshit, so I can't worry too much about taking damage right now. We do not need those cards. Because they can't counter a flashback. Oh, that's really good. Of course, if they've, got a board wipe in their hand, we're pretty doomed. Oh, they're Jeskai control. Or maybe it's mid-range. Either way, it's not that good for us. Because that totally feels like they probably drew into a board wipe there. Which means we gotta warp Rizzler in, right? Okay, so I'll give 2, then 3, so it'll be 5, 6, wait, 5, 8, 11, 21? Cool. Man, Esper Origins is so good in this deck. It does so much work. Dang. Oh, 10 hours, chat. Again, let's try to get the diamond one before we have to take a break, right? Although already 3.5 hours in. Oh my gosh. This do be a little epic. We got it though, right? Not the best hand, but you know, could be a lot worse, right, chat? Aw, man. Groan. We haven't seen too many lessons decks, which is neat. Because again, you know, the thing is lessons decks just take forever, chat. Look straight up otters, huh? Can't block it. Interesting. That's a cutie card. Making sure we have mana is important, right? Maybe we're gonna want to play something off what we draw with the Riddler, yeah? Oh. Looks like some straight prowess. Oh, of course we drew that. Har har har. It's okay. We'll say Sphinx for now, right? Hmm. Oh, that's a cutie. I don't think we copy Badger Mole Cub with that, though. I think we hold for Detect Intrusion, yeah? Because they do be Izzety. And another Badger Mole Cub won't necessarily do that much, right? Like, it's just, you know, it won't do much more this turn than it will next turn, if that makes sense. Because, you know, we lose that on 2 mana. Opposed to stopping whatever shenanigans they're trying here, right? I really wish that could stop an enchantment. That is not good for us, chat. That is a lot of triggers. I still don't believe it was Mockingbird. Oh, yeah, okay, I mean, that's good enough to counter. I do believe. That's unfortunate. That's not what we needed. Not really what we needed, huh? We've got 2 mana. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't pay 5, right? Not what we needed. We'll give them the crater hoof. They deserve at least that much, right, chat? Maybe not. Har har har. Yeah, I mean, we actually got to go back and forth and do things-ish, right? I don't know how good the game was, per se. But, I mean, I felt like we got to do some, counterplay, some interchange. Admittedly, it felt good to me because I had 2 detect intrusions against the Izzet deck, right? So, I don't know how far that is. And again, that just makes me want, do we include Spell Pierce, chat? But no, we got 4 detect intrusions. But 2 Spell Pierce, 2 detect intrusions. Just saying, just saying. Of course, detect intrusion has won us so many games, chat. Oh my gosh. In the mirror match, oh my gosh. It's so good to stop their crater hoof, stop their Ouroboros, so that way we can hit them. Chop cha cha. Chippy chippy chop chop. Thank you for not mana screwing us deck. Admittedly, I don't. With this deck, I don't really know so much when it is, right? Because we're just kind of like blithlessly running along. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yo, let's go. Good to go. Man, and again, thank you, Bobby Burm, for making me that amazing raid mix. Bobby Burm, great streamer. And thank you so much, Turd Gobbler, for the raid. Mr. Gobbler, it has been a minute, it has been a minute. How do you do this fine evening? I hope, well. And I mean, oh my gosh, that's not what you say when someone raids. Jesus Christ, I'm so bad at this. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry, Turd Gobbler. You deserve way more respect, all the love, and everything on top of that. By shenanigans and oogles and amazingness. And so, oh my gosh, how do you do? How do you do? How do you do? How did your stream go? Was it streamtacular? Streamlined? Stream-tastic? And I'm sorry, Oppo, I don't mean to be roping you right now, because we did draw pretty well. They Dredger's Insights. Oh my gosh, that's so much, talkies. Oh my gosh, that's so much, oh my gosh, that's so much text. Okay, hey, Empath. So good to see you in all the chat. Oh yeah, yo. I've been actually chatting more, as opposed to like just lurking, trolling. Not trolling, but, lurking. And so how do you do? We're here, of course, being shameless again. Okay, wait, chat. Let's think. I bet we can finish this game right now, right? How much do we have to tap for that, cutie? Wait, does that work? It'll be pretty close. I don't think it works exactly, but, We're really close. Okay, cool. It was only 19, Oppo! Oh my gosh. Sorry, we're playing the shameless deck right now. We're needing to climb. Take it. Wait, what respect? Oh my. You have a good time. Thanks for looking after the gobblers. Oh heck yeah. My brews were stinky. Oh no. but I have hope for the future. Yes, for the future. Omega Pog. Good night, my friend. Oh, good night, and take care for sure, for sure. Thank you so much for the raid again, Gobbler. You're amazing. Heck yeah. And much love with the big piece and the big heart. Big ol', at least as big my hands goes, you know, which is not nearly as big as your heart, sir, for you are full of love, kindness, and joy. And thank you for continuing to share that around Twitch and magic in general. Oh my dear lord. Is that a follow from the marathon and the other music mixing dude? And then even better, even better. I got sidetracked a bit because I looked at the thing after seeing the thing from the Aaron, like, man, 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 yo, 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 yo. We got a sub. We got a sub. That's super cool. Thank you so much. I don't know. We be here, we be here struggling. And now you got some rad emote. Oh, hats off to you as well. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I can rock out some other emotes too coming up, just because emotes are a lot of fun. But yeah, my apologies. You got to see me doing this chat. You know, we are hoping to get Mythic 6 seasons in a row as a free-to-play player, right? And so, like, I realized we'd cut it down to the last minute again, right? That we need to, like, try getting better at climbing when we need to. Enjoy, my man. Bezos bucks for everyone. Oh, heck yeah. Although the ironic part, right, is that paying for that goodness from them, right, can be a little rough. I just because Amazon Prime was one of the first subscriptions that I dropped. As soon as I wasn't a student even, right? Oh, this is not the best start. We sent it though. We got a Badgermole Cub. Again, you want a Llanowar Elf or a Badgermole Cub, right? And if so, then you send it. And hope. I just ranked up an hour today with Teamer Homebrew. Yo, go, power Teamer. Teamer is a solid deck. That was actually one of the first decks I really thought about wanting to play after I'd started climbing with my Orzhov deck and looking at other ones that seemed fun. The problem is that the rare load of that deck was way too inaccessible for me at the time. And so I don't know if newer iterations are a little more accessible like that, but that'd be rad if they were. If not, I understand. And so, what type of bits and pieces have you thrown in there to make it your own? Or, what is your happiest, like, play or combo to pull off so far? Stream ends when Mythic. Oh, we go past Mythic. Cause we've actually got, we've got a, quick draft that we need to finish up. We were really tired, and we just face planted into one the other night. But we got a pretty good. Oh, what does that do? That's spicy. It did something to it. Oh, our cubby cub. No, not the cub. So rude. I wonder if we leave up mana to detect intrusion to save the next one. I don't think that's quite necessary. We'll just fish for another one and hope. Fingers are crossed, chat. Fingers are. Wait, do we not? What? Come on now. 2. Go. Auto pay. Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, I'm pretty sure with that many cards in their hand, them doing burny things, I'm sure they got another burn spell, right? Luckily, we got Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Bro, love the prime. Yo, yeah, I do kind of miss some of the streaming of the shows for sure. Being unemployed, though, I don't order nearly as much from them as I would. That is not good for us, chat. I'm pretty sure that's GG. We did not have the mana for Detect Intrusion. That's very bad. That's very bad. There might be something we can do. They've still got 5 cards in their hand, though. If they counter this, then we just fold. Oh yeah, we didn't get any blue mana on the table, did we? Oh, that's rude. Yep, GG's. It do be what it do be. Yeah, and so, what is your favorite show on Prime right now? It is Alchemy, Teamer Cub Boroid. So you would only need common counter spells to add. Oh, nice. And resourceful collector. Oh, dang, dang. What does resourceful collector do? I don't know about alchemy, man. That stuff scares me a bit, right? It's like I I barely know what cards do in standard, right? Like it's so stupid. There's sometimes I accidentally get cued into like historic, right? I'm just sitting there pushing buttons, looking at cards, and like it's like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Whoa, are they doxing themselves? I don't know what that's about, chat. I know that this hand's not worth it. Rip. Awkward times. Gene Pollinator, of course, not being the best one drop, but it do be one drop, and we have got a Badgermole Cub. Let's send it, chat. We also got the cutie little Leyline. Cutie little Leyline Weaver, cutie little Leyline Weaver. May we write them? Oh man, I loved Luras with Cat Oven. Oh dang. Yeah, I kind of remember what Luras does. I do not know what Cat Oven does though. Like Luras lets you play 3 cost or less for free? And yeah, I'm sorry, I do not know what you mean by write them. Um, I do have links turned off, and I don't remember how I did that, which is bad because I don't remember how to turn them back on, if that makes sense. I don't know what I'm playing against. Is it a Kona deck? Because I feel like we should have saved for Detect Intrusion. Because they got some removal-y vibes going on, right? Like, removal vibes, strong. Okay, they are Kavaro. I'm not used to seeing wistfulness in Kavaro. I thought maybe Kavaro just because they're here climbing on this final day of things, right? Okay, well, I don't think that they've got the mana to set up next turn. So we have some mana to set up, which is cool. Unfortunately, I'll have to go to another Badgermole Cup for now, because we won't be able to afford too much, right? Oh, we can't even afford that right now, can we? No way, that sucks, doesn't it, chat? Because we can't cast the spell until we do that, right? Like, the spell won't be cast, that won't be tapped, right? Because we're gonna try 2 real quick, right? And it won't work? Yeah, F me. That's unfortunate. We gotta hold, my apologies. My apologies on that. Magic 8 Ball says, Hazy, try again. Oh, hey yo. Is Nightbot on? Oh, okay, milling 3 cards. Doom, doom, doom. Whole deck had to be 3 mana or less, or something. Oh, nice, nice. I'm composing an email to the Oppo. Oh, that's what you mean, right then. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Tell him, nice Kavaro deck. What website did you pull that from? Oppo, you're facing got their deck from, I don't know. I threw in some, whatchamacallit, right? Oh, that's curious. So, I mean, I definitely looked at some Moxfield just to see what kind of was going down. And we've gotten here, wherever here is. And so I'm curious where they got some deceit in their Kavaro ideas going from. Nice download, dude. Yeah. Net deck versus net deck, let's go. So, I did not come up with, well, I mean, how hard is it really, right, to, to put Nature Rhythm in a bunch of mana deck, right? And really, we had not done it yet, and so definitely not our deck, right? But yeah, okay, so, how different is the, like, You said just some common cards would be what would needed to do it up to the alchemy goodness that you're rocking out, yeah? Ask them if they're really 85. Or, 40. Or are they 41? Then we'll get their, or, how long? Ask them how long till they're 41. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Unless they give you in days, right? Don't do that. Don't further dox them. Wait, yo! You totally sign in with their name sometimes, right? Yeah. That's why, math can be wrong sometimes, chat. Okay, so we go for. I think we gotta go for another cup, right? How much does that cost? Uh. Okay, wait. Bop. 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 Okay, we do have to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Oppo. I don't even know what I'm doing. I should know how to play this deck. I don't. I don't know how to count. Counting is hard. Numbers are hard. Do they have removal? It will allow. Sorry, you need faster, a feast or two. Oh, bitter triumph, rude. Making me feel old. If you have Oro B right, Senor Automod, please learn street slang. The point, how you could pimp your deck is bring enduring courage in. Cost only, making the mana base wonky. Wanky. But the payoff, courage into Boroid is huge. Enduring courage. Which one is that? It's not the tapping for little manas, is it? Oh, wait, no, cause enduring courage, right? Which is why is it the? I thought it was because not curiosity, right? Because curiosity is the yeah, curiosity is the cursed one. Oh, we were supposed to tap that. Why did? Oh, it needed blue, didn't it? Sad day. Because we don't have lethal yet. We need one more Ouroboros man. And now we still can't do it, can we? That's so annoying. Okay, so what should we have done different there? What should we have done different there? What should we have done different there, right? Broken Cat makes everything that comes in haste and +2 power? Yo, that's huge. What color is that? It sounded like it'd be a red one, but I thought the red one did, Oh no, that is the red one, huh? I was thinking Sunspire Lynx, my apologies. Oh man. That's a good Kavaro trick, though. Yeah, I mean, because we already play Leyline Weavers in here, right? Interesting. Hmm. We do like the idea of haste for sure. It'd be a little easier to fit in than Frostcliff Siege for sure, too. I mean, because, we've got gene pollinators, and we've got. I mean, we can make multiversal anything, but we've got gene pollinators and leyline weavers, right? So already that's like 12 sources of red potentially, yeah? Making it not wonky at all with what we have going on right now. My one concern at the moment, of course, would be it's a it's not a rare, right? If it's a mythic, that might be a little more approachable. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Much like the idea of, giant growth in your Ouroboros, right? For an early crushing. We did that all wrong, chat. Or we did that entirely and completely the right way because we're just that good at this game. I mean, admittedly, they're gonna pick. Oh, they're not gonna pick that up. Whoa, we did that really well, chat. I'm proud of ourselves. I'm pretty sure that's GG, Oppo. We gotta calculate though, right? We might not quite be there though. How much does that take? Might as well throw the crater hoof down now, right? Okay, wait a second. Did we do that on our turn 2? No, that was our turn 3. Okay. Wow, chat, that was turn 3. That doesn't feel right, does it? It do be what it do be. Sorry. Oh my gosh, that was turn 3. Okay, so what cards do we use to do that, and how do I get 12 of them in my deck? Oh, just more Badger Mole Cub. Maybe we do need more Birdie Bird. Courage is a rare from Duskmorn. Ah, oh, and Jumpin' Set. Dang, I was not playing during then. We would have totally grabbed some, for surely sure. Starter deck, oh man. It was just a little baby. Don't be silly. Just a little baby. Just a baby. Oh man, that's a horrible hand. I mean, we're really close to actually affording Crater Hoof Behemoth with that hand, right? We have 6 mana already without drawing anymore. But 2 Ouroboros closes the game out too. Not as quickly. The, wow. Wow, yeah, we... we even Nature's Rhythm for that Crater Hoof on turn 3, man. That just ain't right. Although, yeah, I think, you know, you don't want to pet a badger normally. They can be very territorial and violent. They've got them, like, teethies. That can be very rough. At least they look like... I mean, they take down snakes, chat. Snake, you know, if a snake can take me down and they can take down a snake, I think a badger mole cub is, you know, badger mole. I guess that, you know, like all badgers can take down snakes, right? Not just, honey badgers. I know honey badgers can do things, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doomed, though. Because they were able to, because they got more cards than we do. And a badger mole cub. GG's. GG. And they got to go first. These check boxes, right? Like the flowchart. Opponent get to go first? Oh, okay. Are they mirror match? Yeah, okay. Did they get more cards? Better cards? Yeah, yeah, okay. It's okay, though. Oh, man. So do you think they're sitting on Nature's Rhythm? Do they have a way to fish out the Craterhoof Behemoth, chat? Are they Ouroboroding right now? Oh, I feel the Ouroborod coming already. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Have you had a chance to try the Formidable Speaker yet? I'm okay with it in the deck. Oh man, here's the Craterhoof, right? Unless I don't know. If we draw a Detect Intrusion, that'd be rad. I don't think we're going to, though, chat. Pretty sure this is a loss. Play first. Got all the cards. Mirror match. Etc., etc. It is just a... Oh, sorry, yeah. Doggo. Doggy. Yeah, there's a Craterhoof. Oh man, and we got to draw another forest? Rad. That's gonna be good. That's gonna help. Oh man. Yep. GG's. That play first diff chat. And of course, you know, the... Oh, we were almost a diamond 1, bro. Yeah, sorry you gotta see me play such a troll deck, chat. We're getting better at piloting it though, right? Which is cool. Of course, it's not that hard to pilot, right? The main thing is I just need to memorize how much, like 2 Badger Mole Cubs, you need 3 Mana Dorks out to be able to Nature's Rhythm from the graveyard to swing for 20 plus damage. I'm tired of mulliganing, chat. That's a mulligan hand, though. Oh, we should not have mulliganed, man. Fuck. Should not have mulliganed. What a foolish idea. What a foolish, foolish idea. That's been the story lately, though. Trying to do the responsible thing, trying to be like, oh, look at me, I'm a Magic player. I want to mulligan this hand. And it was like, oh, really? Well, I mean, theoretically, we've gotten better hands. Sometimes, not all the times. Aw, man, into the mirror matchup, though, having to mulligan. And they got to turn 1 mana dork. It's okay, though. We have the power. Oh, we don't have that much power, though. Far. Oh, man, we're so far. Bibbidi boppity boo. Wow. Land. That's cool. We do have 2 Boyds, but I mean, if they Crater Hoof here, we're pretty much dead, right? Like we just did, we did to Oppo a couple matches ago. So fair enough, right? Hoisted by our own petard chat. Of course, not necessarily our petard. This do be the Simic Madrimal, or, Simic Rhythm deck. I do like saying Simic Rhythm, though, better than, Spelemental. Oh, man. Except we just said it again. Oh, it's working, chat. No. Sacrifice this creature. Counter target instant or sorcery spell. Oh, 3 colorless. We can do that. We're badge moles. Yeah, I think Detect Intrusion's a lot better than that, though. If it wasn't limited to instants and sorceries, I'd feel better about it. Detect Intrusion, stopping triggered abilities, though, it was just like so huge. Ruh-roh. We need to save mana for that, don't we, chat? Ouch. Oh, they're gonna counter it, aren't they? And we don't have the mana to pay to not counter it, huh? Cause we need to pay 3 colorless, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We're at 20. We'll have to block. Oh, they're getting +2 on the oh, not +1. Uh-oh, chat. That's not good for us. They do be calculating, though. I'm pretty sure they know we've got a Detect Intrusion, right? And there's no way we can't try to pay to stop the Ouroboros trigger, right? Oh man, that's not cool. Wait, no, that's not enough, right? That's only 2 extra manas? Oh, neat. I really wanted to save that for the, other Ouroboros, but the Ouroboros proc. That's pretty tasty. We don't want them getting another land, right? So that's a, that's not much saving in mana per se. Top decking Meringue was pretty good for us. I think they're trying to do math on a nature's rhythm. They've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 11 mana. They can grab a Crater Hoof. It would be a 9/9. They could grab an Ouroboros, and maybe play another Ouroboros. But our crackback with the meringue and what we have on the table will do it, Or then our crackback when we play our other Ouroboros, right? Because we'll get +4, +5, so it'll be 17. Oh, they just went up to 18. Have they always been at 18, chat? Probably. Like, we can totally sacrifice a Badger Mole Cub for a block, too, right here. Oh, they're not attacking. Interesting. I would have grabbed another Ouroboros, I think, and tried winning, yeah. We can't pay 8. That's not good. Dang, that's unfortunate. Could we would have added 4 and then 5. Oh, then we could have swung with everything and they only had 4 blockers up. Well, yeah. Oh, they would have to block everything, though. I mean, I don't know. We would have to do some math there. Because, we would have to figure out what we were nature's rhythming for. Wow, we have been going here straight, though, in this chair for like 4 hours. Oh, okay. Hopefully this game will take 4 minutes, right? Then we'll take a little break. Or hopefully this game will take 2 minutes, huh? Let's push a dismiss for this for now, right? Or a snoozy snooze. Because I think this game will take a little longer than 2... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Because we can only grab another Llanowar and not an actual Badger Mole Cub, which is bad. That's a pretty looking land, though, that's for sure. Oh, they're going into the Baloth. That's spicy. Yeah, we'll push snooze for now. So we don't gotta sweat it, Although, again, I'm pretty sure that this game's over already. We don't really have a good answer to that early aggression. So even Badger Mullen Cup now, right? Off that cutie won't do enough, I fear. That's a good card. Huh. Interesting. Like if they got some kind of buff, we are doomed. I think we're only on 3 in here too, chat. Aw, man. A buff like that, right? We'll have to save mana to try to Nature's Rhythm. Okay, so we'll be at 4. We need 2 mana for that. We have 2 mana left. 3 mana won't do much. We can't grab a Badger Mole Cub. Yeah, it's gotta come into play tapped. And then we grab... Well, we saved 2 mana, right? I guess we could return that to our hand, huh? If we pay 3, right, that's gonna be everything, so that won't work. Hmm. I guess we pay 0. We could have paid 2 to grab the Paw Patch or the Frenzied, right? Hmm. I think that probably would have been better. Oh, that's not good. We could have played that. We can Badger Mole Cub into another Badger Mole Cub. That's not gonna do much, right? Hmm. Okay, so we've got 7 mana. The problem is that this will net us only 1 mana, right? Damn. Okay, so what could we have done different there? If we'd gone for an Ouroboride, would have been a little thicker. Yeah, maybe we'll just go for an Ouroboride. We did not have the mana to match that, sadly. Dang. Dang, chat. We tried, we tried. Dang. Yeah, they just... That was some good old classic green stompy. I don't think there was many opportunities to play it better there. I mean, because the question we had, we Nature Rhythm for 4. That got us our first Badger Mole Cub, netting us 1 mana, right? The thing is, we could have counted, I think, and ended that earlier is my problem right now. That's what I'm trying to, figure out. But we'll run the ad real quick. Take us a little breaker-reno, breaker-roo. And hopefully we'll get to Mythic so we can play some fun decks, chat. Although I don't know. I don't know how much time we got left, right? Do we make it to Mythic? We got 10 hours left, chat. We are in Diamond 2. Done, done. We will leave it on this nail biter. This nail biter. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get it, chat. To the climb. Right? And yeah, of course, after the, when we hit Diamond 1, we will do another quick drafty game. We do have a pretty good draft deck. And oh my gosh, we crushed our first Oppo. Again, though, I blame it more on the power of the cards. The heart of the cards, if you will. Har har har. Is it polite to give a hello? I don't like. I mean, I feel bad trying to be companionable with this deck, right? There's nothing companionable about it, chat. Damn. Oof, that's a good card. Oh. Yeah, I guess it was really good that we kept that Ouroboros hand. That is for sure. We didn't mean to click on that just yet. I don't know what that means. Oh, I know what brawl means. I don't know what all access brawl. I don't know what I don't know what that means. I can. I don't. I mean, I guess everyone can play. I don't know what that means. I know what that means, and I know what that means. I don't know what that means. It seems like they're trying to test some different brawl formats to see if they can make it competitive, so that way folks would feel comfortable approaching it. I know that brawl can be a little not good for that right now. I'm not sure exactly how or why, because we're not really brawl players, or know much about brawl really. You know, about the inner workings of brawl. We understand that it's like a, singleton, Elder Dragon Highlander thingy, right? Yeah. Look at our words. Wow. That's horrible, chat. We gotta. Hate to see it. Especially when they got a Mistraz village, right? But we have nothing else we can cast. I guess we should have done the multiverse since we saw that down, huh? Oh man, they got another removal, don't they? Like of the non-counter kind that my poor little Ouroboros is gonna eat. Rip, little buddy. But we're getting pretty close to quantum riddling for 2 cards, which is cool. It's not like we can't play the Ouroboros, right? Like, oh yo. Oh, they're consulting. Those charts. It really is tough these days, or to not net deck. Even people who claim to make their own decks, unless it's a completely new pile. Most of them saw someone else, or get the core idea. For sure, for sure. It's really, I mean, and there's only so many ways cards can go together, right? Like, I don't know the first person that put Vivi in a cauldron. But, like, the first person to do that, the first person to copy Bringer of Death with Kavaro, right? I feel like those things are huge milestones that are pretty significant. But yeah, I have no idea where, who, or how they were based. But it does make me a little sad when thinking about things. Okay, so we're playing Demir with a demo field, I guess. I'm so confused right now, chat. Because I want a Rizzler, right? But I don't at the same time, right? Couldn't hold mana for Detect Intrusion, yeah? We did not do that right to hold mana for Detect Intrusion, because we're bad at this game. God damn, why do we think that they were blue? They look blue. This one made blue at one point. This one can make blue, but it doesn't, it won't ever in this one. Oh damn, oh damn, oh damn, oh damn, why do we think we had that, chat? Oh, we're so bad at this fucking game. Sorry. Oh, fuck, we're so bad at this game. Okay, these days. Yeah, I mean, like, even this deck, right? This might actually be a deck where I'm like, I don't think you really need to net deck a Simic or a Boroid Badger Mole Cub deck, right? Man, we put that into play. Okay, we're so fucking bad at this game. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh god, we should have won that game. We do not know how to make blue mana. My apologies. I think it's like an aversion. Like sometimes we just got this like trauma response. Like nope, not gonna do blue. No, thank you. No blue cards. No blue mana. Not for us, chat. But maybe not. Maybe that's a little silly. But I mean, there at that point, it was a little rough. Again, we just put Cavern of Souls in a bit ago, right? Just because of the idea, like you know, hold it, and then you're like, okay, I'm playing a player that's got counter spells. Bam. I say Elf, you know, I say or a Boroid, I say Crater Hoof, so they can't counter it. Theoretically, the fact that we can put a Badgermole counter on it makes it a little gentler too, right? I believe anyway. Cause you know we can make it make green, if you will. Okay, forget Teamer. If you can't handle Simic mana base. Yeah, man. The shuffler, you know, shuffler likes to give me a challenge sometimes. And like, I respect that it thinks that highly of my skill at this game. I certainly do not. I feel like the shuffler's got a much higher opinion of me than I do of me when it comes to this. Fart, man. We can make 1 mana for that, right? We're not copying Gene Pollinator with that, which makes me sad. I hate wasting mana in this 4-turn meta. What are we even playing against? Kavaro? Oh, goddamn. Wait, no, not Kavaro. Maybe Kavaro. Probably Kavaro. It's just, you know, with that flavor of removal versus another flavor of removal. This is awkward, chat. Like, I don't know if I'm, discarding the right things or not, you know? I'll need to be right back. Sorry. My kiddo's doing VR right now, and, fell down, I guess. Just made a really funny noise. Okay, let's focus up, right? These things happen. I think we're gonna die to something, though. They got 2 mana up to, like, do a removal spell on our poor little cubby cub, right? I mean, it's not like we can do anything to save our poor little cutie cub, right? Oh, awkward. Why would it take the blue mana? I don't understand, chat. Why would it take the blue mana? Why would it take the blue mana? Did I only make green mana? I might have only made green mana. That might have been totally on me, sorry. I just want to get angry at something besides myself, because surely I did not make a mistake. We are flawless in our execution of everything. My problem is I hate to mulligan. Yo, I hate to mulligan too. Every deck must have perfect starting hands. Activated speaker ability is so confusing. Oh, the activated one where you just tap and untap? You gotta just ask yourself, okay, if I only make 2 mana off this, right? It's not really you know, you need to make 2 mana off something to make it worthwhile on that cutie. If that makes sense. We'll say, plant. Yeah, none of those cards are good. No, thank you. Oh, that's tapped? Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Okay, so we've got, well, no, we should be able to do that, right? Oh, we have no cub. Oh, we have no Badgemo cub, and we're bad at this game, so we're so confused about that. I'm so sorry, chat. Okay. Sorry, they're doing things. We gotta kind of pay attention. They're annoying things. So we gotta figure out how to play around them right now. Okay. They've got 2 of those. I mean, that's a pretty okay and a graveyard hate, right? Getting some life. The problem is that it's only 2, right? Destroying all artifact enchantments can be good. That's a 6 mana mode on that, right? I guess they got Ancient Cornucopia, so that makes it a little more affordable and justified, but still, I think that might be a little excessive. Okay, we gotta copy that cutie, right? We'd love to get a Badgermole Cub. But I'm pretty sure we gotta grab like a Ouroboros with that. Wait, what? Oh, oops. Ha, we're so bad at this game. Ha. Sorry, chat. That's okay. One day we'll learn how to play. Oh, man. Oh, man! Ain't that a... We could actually, whatever, with things, right? That do be funny. Those are great cards to discard to the Formidable Speaker, right? It do be what it do be. They killed our... Yeah, our babies. Our poor little babies. These things happen, though. The Badgermole Cub, right? Oh, there's the Rise of Sozin, right? And so... Would not have mattered there, right? Which order we played that in? Oh, that's a pretty good card. That's not too shabby. Okay, what does the flip on that do? Any number of target creature cards with total mana value X or less from that player's graveyard onto the battlefield. Oh, no, that's not good. Wait, did they just really grab? Aw, man. Oh yeah, I guess we pulled the Formidable Speaker off with that, so that makes sense. And they shuffled away our... No way, and they shuffled away our cutie, chat. They shuffled away our whatchamacallit, man. We should have held on to that too. I'm so sorry. Because, you know, we could discard it to different things. They shuffled away our Riddler. Yikes. I'm pretty sure we should just fold. Don't play land now. Yeah. It was a reflection of like, I mean, we're pretty much like, pretty much, yeah, like, oh, they got a sob Suna. Love to see it. Love to see it. Lawnmower Elf, huh? Yep. We do not have a board wipe to deal with that. Oh man, we're slipping, we're slipping, we're slipping, we're slipping. We can't slip. We gotta keep climbing. Dear Lord, dear Lord. Admittedly, I don't think that any of those little punts we made there would have swung that game too much, right? But those do add up over time. There will be the time when that game is lost because we punt like that, right? Which is why it's so important to remember not to get into the practice of not punting. We might have to think about cutting Cavern of Souls too. With Badgermole Cub, it really isn't that bad at times. And it's really not bad at times anyway, right? Just because, like, mana in this deck is so interesting off our mana dorks that, just that being, an extra mana is not bad. Oh, hello. Are they playing Jeskai? I'm so curious. We gotta do robot. Hate to do it that way, right? And we'll do a good game. Good game. Although I don't know, because that's not a good game card, right? That's a very, like, mediocre card. But, like, I was a little late. I want to, not hold up the thing. Yeah, the Jeskai. We're pretty much doomed. It do be what it do be. Oh, interesting. They must have another burn spell for a Cubby Cub. That's unfortunate. We're hoping it was just a counter. That's mean. It do be the fate of Badgermill Cubs everywhere, though. Dang. Of course, we not draw land. Do we think we can draw a land? Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. No, that's not a land. Ah, Lasai. You do what you gotta do, though, right? Because they're gonna have another removal spell. And so we need to draw land against them, right? They're gonna have a board wipe, so we need land to try to recover our board. Thank you for trying, Shuffler. That's not exactly what I was looking for, but thank you for trying, I guess, right? Golly. That's a little silly, isn't it? Yeah, right now we don't need the Badgermole Cub, right? Mainly because we're going against a control deck and they got way too many cards in their hand. The problem is that one of them's going to be a card draw spell too, right? So even if we wait out their board wipe and their removal and their counter spell, they'll be able to replenish their hand, which is rough. Interesting. Do they have the Jeskai Revelation already? We don't have our whatchamacallit, which is unfortunate. The our counter spell. Har. We gotta run this out. Might as well, because we got the Rizzler going down. Rizzle me this, chat. Oh, they didn't. Spicy. Oh, we should have tapped that for mana. We're so bad at this game. I'm so sorry, chat. Fart. We forgot to do that. Hopefully the 2 mana won't bite us in the butt. That wouldn't feel good, I don't think. Bit of a punt. That's a classic mini punt of ours, though. Oh, interesting. They got a board wipe. We don't have our counter spells. That's odd that we have all our blue mana tapped right now. Odd and a most unfortunate oddity. I think we let the auto tapper not do well by us. And they have so many cards in their hand, I didn't want to Crater Hoof. I think we should have Crater Hoof though, and just... do we force it? Cause we don't have... I mean, because they're going to board wipe and we're going to be out of mana next turn, right? I'm going to have 5 mana, right? Which is cool. They don't board wipe. I hate playing around Jeskai decks. They don't board wipe, chat. I'm sorry. We psyched ourselves out. Is it just like that, Oppo? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that does it, right? We don't need to commit the Crater Hoof yet. Damn, I guess we did need to dig for another Ouroboros, huh? Oh, cool. GG's. Or we just need to draw our man land. Okay, what are they doing, chat? I'm very concerned. Please, help me understand what's going on. We swing, right? Right? Please, please, please give us a counter spell. Please, please, please give us a counter spell. That's not a counter spell. Okay, what are they targeting with that? They're targeting Leyline Weaver? Rude. That's okay, they can do that. Wait a second, what? I can't swing with everything, though. Right, we gotta do this for, Ouroboros. Or tap that. Make that a 3/3. We gotta get a Ouroboros. And I think that should do it, though. Yeah. Cool. We beat Jeskai. Huzzah, huzzah. Sorry. And we're El Riddler del Misterio Quantico. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry, it took me a little bit to get there. I was really hoping we could get one of those. Yo, if only we had a Badgermole Cub, and this would be like chef's kiss, you know? Pretty good though. Ish. Pretty good ish. Cause I don't think we Mockingbird a Lawnmower Elf, right? Oh, a Ketchmos, I believe. Spicy times. Mockingbird a Ketchmos is kind of funny. The one problem is you don't get to draw cards from it because you only draw on your turn, which is unfortunate. But we don't get, we gotta do this into this cutie, right? Oh. Yeah, I'm such a huge fan of Esper Origins. If you choose to make a Ouroboros deck, right, with Badgermole Cup and whatnot, I definitely recommend Esper Origins. Right now, I mean, maybe not, right? We're still like we're struggling. Cause like I'm doing 3 rhythms, 2 origins, and 2 of those speakers. I think just because some of them are a little awkward to get into play. Okay, I'm betting that a board wipe's coming next turn. We gotta save 2 mana for this cutie, right? Maybe 1 mana, but 2 mana is much happier. Um, we already played a land this turn, yeah? I think we did. I hope we did. If not, that's a little silly. Oh, no, we needed bro. Uh-oh. They now know we've got Detect Intrusion in the deck. As if they didn't, right? We're Simic Void. The only reason why you play Simic is so you can play Detect Intrusion. And Riddlers. Mockingbirds are pretty handy too. Like instead of a Graveyard Recursion, you hope to have yours in play to just copy it, right? We do only have 2 of these though. We only had 1. We had to we had to throw some rares at this deck chat, which is why I'm a little embarrassed about it, right? Like, this is not a deck we want to spend some wild cards on, but it is so consistent, theoretically. Oh, they let us draw it. Ooh, that's spicy. I feel like we gotta do that for a cub, yeah? Just because we need mana for nature rhythm, right? Because I take 1 for the rhythm, 2 for the rhyme, 3 to get ready, it's bobsled time. There's so many fun cards to grab, though. There's so many fun cards to grab, but, we do be cubbin'. We don't really need to attack with a Llanowar Elf. Oh, they're gonna Demolition Field our poor cutie little, Earth Bent Land, aren't they? Ew, that's rude. Dang. We don't like that, chat. We know they've got a board wipe. They're gonna target that, so we won't have mana to protect against it, right? That's my one concern right now. Because they can demo field, you know, our blue mana there. Like, my main question was, do we get a Badger Mole Cub with that, right? I'm thinking the answer was yes. But we have enough... We don't have enough land on the table. I thought we'd have enough land on the table to play that. So the answer was we should have gotten a Badger Mole Cub. Doobie, what a doobie. I wish we had a little more blue mana, right? We would have loved to save mana for that to stop that triggered. I don't know though. When they demo field, they have no mana for board wipe. They could demo field on at the end of my turn though, right? Or do they not have the mana up to do that? Oh, are they grabbing Detect Intrusion? I'd grab Detect Intrusion probably. Because theoretically they've got enough removal to answer anything we're trying to do, right? I mean, either Detect Intrusion, maybe Badger Mole Cub. Because we do not have any way to catch up. Oh, okay. I mean, we might have a way to catch up with our Badger Mole Cubs. Oh wait, enchantment? Do you mean Rise of Sothan? Oh, they're a planetarium. Nice. Love to see it. I wonder what they're... Oh, they're an Ugin deck. Mono black control Ugin ramp. I do appreciate a good planetarium deck. Ooh, fuck Trader Hoof. Wow, if we can't detect intrusion that? Oh, we don't have a tapped creature. I see. That's unfortunate. We can detect intrusion that, though. And thankfully, oh, we got Menace. Oh, there's a Ugin. Yeah, okay. Is what it is. GG's. GG's. You might not have enough counters, anyway. They draw now every turn. Yeah. Yeah, Sozin, I love Saga and... Oh, man, do we want to look? Ah, oh, fart, man. Okay, we might have to try some best of threes, you know? My problem is that mana gets very, very, very bad for us in best of threes. Weft walking. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the funny part would be to detect intrusion. They're left walking, yeah? Or Tishana's. Wait, no, you don't want to Tishana's it. Because then you'd shut it off for yourself, right? But I think it'd be kind of funny. I've not tried web walking though. Oh, or like high noon, right? So you close it down on their turn too. Oh, that's not good. How do we feel about canceling that? We'll try it for now. Mainly because we have this to bounce back some stuff. My god, we're so bad at this game. I don't know why we thought we still had mana to cast things. Because gene pollinators are bad for us. We're bad at this game. That's why it happened. That's why that happened, chat. I don't think... I'm not sure how much difference a meringue would have made, per se. Or, you know, or Boroid would in that instance, because it couldn't really block. This turn we'd be able to block a little easier, that's for sure. We'll have to ponder. It is in Kona Omni. I web walk to get some of my free counters. For sure. That's gotta not happen too much though, right? Oh, that's mean. I keep thinking that they've got a bunch of islands and that they're mana screwed. That's not the case though, is it, chat? Those are not islands. Slowly but surely, chat. I apologize, that was a little pondersome. Because that really didn't require that much thought from us. Oh, what did that thing do? Well, I mean, it's an artificer, right? Something with artifacts, and, well, a simulacrum deck would be fun. That's a lot of cards we don't have. A lot of cards we don't have. Because I'm pretty sure that, repurposing bay is going to be a rare. I think we've got enough Pinnacle Star Cages. I know that we don't have enough, Perilous Snares. I'd want to do a little more, though. I don't know. It wouldn't make it better, though, which is the problem. And I'm pretty sure other folk have already done, like, you know, little artifact critter trigger coming into stuff. Oh, that's a very exciting name. And this is a pretty okay hand. We get to Ouroboros. That's cool. We don't get to dig for much, which is bad. Again, though, none of these would be replaced by a Nature's Rhythm, right? They all do be what they do be. Indubitably. Until I go to, oh man, Azorius control, huh? Counter the counter, right? Just gotta counter the counter, chat. Let's sigh. Try to make him burn 2 cards for it, right? That way they don't have removal for our Ouroboros, right? Huh. I wonder what they're waiting on, chat. Wait, why did it... Oh, you fucking auto-tapper. That's so unfortunate, chat. I don't think it made too much of a difference there. It'd be one more... I mean, this would have been able to attack next turn. Unless they board wipe. Then the auto-tapper saved us, right? Fire magic. That was not the spicy board wipe we were looking for. Or we were thinking about, you know, but huzzah, there it be. There it be, chat. Just got control and fire magic. I mean, you know, good card for the deck for surely sure. Ah, they got... I mean, it's not like we were gonna hold that till we got another counterspell, right? Ooh. That's not too shabby. That's rude. Not like we'd had 3 mana to counter that. We could have waited, you know, we might have had a Cavern of Souls come up, but... And we could have named a dragon, considering what we're going against. Probably wouldn't have been the worst idea there. Looks like a 5-color control silliness, huh? We really don't want to copy a pollinator with our Mockingbird. Oh, here's a good Mockingbird target, but they will not live, will they? Rip. But yeah, I mean, I fear we're in top deck mode. My one hope is that, you know, they have more land in their deck than we do. They've both got more card draw on their deck than we do. The thing is, they don't have discard, I'm pretty sure, right? Not what we needed. But now they're down to 1 card at least, right? Ish. Yo, that's a cutie card. I think we do it for that little bit right now, in case that is a counterspell, right? I mean, it could be a 3-step instead of no more lives. A Jeskai Revelation. I see. Or it could be a Jeskai Revelation, chat. Right on, right on, right on, right on. Sphinx. Okay, so we can get, 1, 2, we have 3 mana. We're not getting a mana dork with that. This is so unfortunate, chat. Our poor little cubby cub. Draw 2. Aw, nah, man. They're not supposed to be drawing cards still. God damn it. Not even drawing, putting 2 of them in their hands. We couldn't even, like, razorkin them. That's so rude. I mean, because, you know, they got a... fire magic. That's not so good for us. Okay, so now I've got 1, 2, 3 mana there, huh? Did they draw a burn spell? Strategic? That's okay. Spicy times, chat. We've only got 6 mana up for this. I feel like we gotta get Ouroboros, yeah? Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, we hold. Oh yeah, we hold, chat. Oh yeah, we hold. Hold the line. Hold the line, chat. 4 mana. Okay, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not enough for that, is it? We could do 6 mana to get a cub. That's kind of like our out, though, right? Oh, that's not what we needed at all. That's wild, we can still get that much land, chat. That's wild, we can still get that much land, chat. That's wild, we can still draw that much fucking land, chat. We do have 22 in the deck. You know. Oh, fuck, man. That's not good for us. We do have 22 in the deck. I know that's a lot. I know that's a lot. I know that totally means we should totally get flooded like we totally are. Man, we really need to get a Detect Intrusion next turn. We're not quite at Craterhoof lethal. Because they gain so much goddamn life. At least we can keep drawing lands, that's cool. Yes, land, am I right, you fucking piece of shit? What the fuck are you going to do? Come on. Land, am I right? Like, fucking you're playing such a shit-ass boring fucking deck, dude. Come on, please hurry the fuck up. Please hurry the fuck up. Please hurry the fuck up. Come on, man. Come on, man. My god. Okay, so we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5. We be having troubles too right now, though, that's for sure, right? But that is funny. That is very funny to think about. Oh, fuck, man. Okay, so, do we copy the Rizzler? I think we gotta copy Bachamel Club for now, right? Feels very silly. But, like, we can't get through I mean, copy an Ouroboros, right? It was a thought for sure. But like we can't. It doesn't do lethal, chat. It doesn't do lethal. We don't have lethal here at all, right? It sucks a lot. We need to discard that too, maybe, right? If it was any other creature. Well, no, if it was an Ouroboros, we probably wouldn't have. If it was Rizzler, we probably wouldn't have. I guess we could have attacked with everything because we got those two cuties, right? The reason why we wanted to slam some life too, like our opponent does. Yeah, but they got 5 cards with their Jeskai control, right? So we know they got a board wipe. Um, we know they got a counter spell. Are they getting back a board wipe with that, maybe? Or Jeskai, okay, yeah. I think we left enough blockers back. Maybe not though, chat. They do have a lot of mana, don't they? If they got another burn spell, you know. And so that's the thing, we couldn't, Oh wait, were you saying that if we grabbed Craterhoof, with that, we would have done lethal to them? And there's the lightning helix we're trying to avoid. Looking at them though, that was probably a final boss moment, right? God damn. Like, did I punt there? Was there a point where getting Craterhoof would have won the game? Because I had like 46 life. And I don't know. I didn't have any Leyline Weavers to like untap to get that buff and swing in with them. But I could have been not counting right. Oh, yeah, if only, if only. Combo control is very hard for me to go into. Oh, thank you, deck, for delivering. But my problem is, right, I'm still not really sure how we're going to make it to Mythic tonight either, right? Because we are now, back down to where we were before, which is unfortunate. I hate doing it that early, but we don't really need to save for detect intrusion against them right now, you know? Like, we could maybe stop a badger mole cub doing a earthbend, but you know, still, and we want to take the badger mole cub out, right? We want to stop their Ouroboros, if anything. We want to stop their crater hoof Brock. Well, these things are bad for us for sure. They're not bad like game ending bad, right? So we need 2 mana for this, right? Bippity boppity. So we have 4 mana up, yeah? Which means we could grab another cubby cub. Help us get more mana for the whatchamacallit, right? To pay for the next nature rhythm, sadly. It do be what it do be, though. I mean, you know, we got a Riddler we can play for full, we got that we can play for full, which is why not going for anything a little, like going for like an Ouroboros or something would have been better there, I think, right? Because if nothing else, playing a Riddler for full, right, after we get down to 1 card, not going to be the worst. You have a... I do not have a... I don't know what a Cavalier Hero is. Grab Oro. Who gets Oro first wins here. Ah. A paw patch. Spicy. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 6. I was really hoping for a little more from them. Yeah, I don't know if we should have swung with all, right? We need to leave mana up for that. Whoa, we forgot to leave mana up for that, chat. Oh, fuck, we punted. Should have grabbed the Ouroboros. Should not have gotten greedy. Oh, huzzah. Well, I mean, it did 19, right? But yeah. We like having the ley line out for that, for sure, for sure. But grabbing the Ouroboros there would probably been better. For real, for real. Heck yeah, dude. The aura. Oh man. We gotta keep that hand. That's so awkward. That's so slow. But like, how do you not keep that hand, right? Oh yeah, they're not gonna say hello back. They're like, man, F you for playing that deck. Sorry, Oppo, you're right. This is not a deck to say hello. My apologies. This is not a friendly deck. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot about the Crater of Aura. And, you know, I guess they just didn't have the nature rhythm, right? You need to have a little bit of rhythm. Oh, do they counter it? Oh, okay. They've probably got some board wipes, of course. Oh, it's weird because that's a very tempo-y card versus grindy card, right? It do be what it do be though. Um, I was expecting removal there in a sec. Oh, here's a removal. You know, either counterspell or removal, right? We've stopped the counter at least. I don't know though, chat. They're just a pile of hate, right? Pile of no. Meh. Is what it is. End card draw. Can't forget the card draw. They are playing blue. We really hope to get into a detect intrusion. That's not detect intrusion. That's mana though, which is cool. We do like mana. Mana is cool, for surely sure. And like for now, right? I'm pretty sure we have to slam the itty bitty Rizzler for now, right? So we can try to get some cards. We do like cards. Oh wait, did we do that wrong? Can you untap? Will you untap? Nice. Okay, good, good, good. Fuck. That was silly of us. We did things. That was cool. It's alright. But there's no way we can tap out of our blue mana, chat. There's no way we can tap out of our blue mana, right? We were trying to have fun. Silly us. I mean, it's not like we used mana for anything else anyway, right? But, like, we thought we were gonna have some fun, chat. Rip. Doobie what a doobie. Damn, that sucks a bit, doesn't it? But they got another board wipe, you know? Yeah, I mean, these aren't helping, right? Oh, thankfully we got 4 extra cards with Riddler. Ah, chat, remember. If you don't need to cast your Riddler for full, try not to. Right? That way you get 2 more cards off of it. Unless you can guarantee it going in for lethal or you need it to block with, right? I definitely recommend do not just cast it for 1 card. I mean, I recommend not just casting for 1 card. I recommend getting 4 cards value out of it. If you can, if you can, if you can. Well, this deck does not really play into being patient, right? This deck's not really a patient, you know, build. Being a little conservative on your Riddler action is very good. Because again, the more cards you see, the more games you win, chat. Oh man. Oh man. I thought like this was like a mashup level, right? Between maybe Spooderman and some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Secret of the Ooze stuff, you know? Oh man. Straight up Cavaro? Indeed. Okay, so they did that, they got that back. Okay. So, you know, they might have everything that. Oh, we didn't mean to play. We did not mean to play that. Fart, chat. We're so bad at this game. We took. I mean, you know, 2 damage does not really matter so much against. Sorry, Sultai Reanimator. Because, you know, they just bring your last gift and, like, wipe your board, etc., etc. Oh, thank goodness, chat. Thank goodness. That is not what we needed. Of course, when you're in an instance like this, right, where you're like, well, I don't have anything to do. You kind of got it. You kind of gotta slam that, right? Because your fucking 22 land deck just keeps giving you more fucking lands, man. Thank you for not giving me lands that time. I was pretty sure it was going to, though. I know it wanted to, chat. I know it wanted to. I could feel it in my bones, right? Yeah, we don't need the buff for anything. Oh, good morning, Fatal, and greetings. Okay, yeah, cool. I want to say, too, that we did start at Diamond 3.5 as opposed to Diamond 2.5. Because Diamond 2.5 would be a little sad after 5 hours. We have climbed 1 rank, though. That's rad. 5.5 hours, 540 hours. How do you do after, right now, I should ask? This fine morning. There's their bringer. Okay, so we really need a detect intrusion. I do believe the game's gonna give us another land, though. Which is okay, because these things happen. Wow, chat. The shuffler is doing them so dirty, though. I guess they're un-old school, though, right? Those should not be that, for what it's worth. The shuffler's just telling them, you know, this is an old deck. You're not doing it right. Probably not, though. The shuffler wouldn't do that. Shuffler's just mean. Shuffler's just mean, chat. For no reason, except to be mean. It's 7 a.m. Oh. Is it 11 a.m. for you? Or did you make it to 11? Because 11 is higher than 10, right? Which is cool. Or is it 11 something else? That is not the, detect intrusion we needed. It's another land, though. That's cool. We do have 22 in the deck, chat. So, you know, just drawing a bunch of land makes a lot of sense. Yeah, and it's not like we can't swing, right? But they got their Bringer of Death. They got plenty of cards in their hand. Surely they got a Kavaro in hand, right? With 32 there. We had a Leyline Weaver. That was pretty cool. Oh, 11 viewers? Yeah! We got rated by the most excellent Turd Gobbler. And some of them actually stuck around. Yeah, yeah, okay. I don't see any coming back from that, right? Which, I mean, yeah, I need to try drumming up more viewers, I want to say. I love the streamers of Magic that I tune into. I just, I don't want to take their viewers, right? That's not too respectful, you know? Not that I could take their viewers, right? I'm not, you know, trying to posture like that. Just it's interesting to think about bringing new people into the game. If that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I want to say that Final Fantasy did invigorate and get some sets going on, which is cool. We really should lead with the Leyline Weaver into them, though, because they got a bunch of removal, right? And we'll happily remove our cutie. But we like to curve. Curvy curve. I guess they don't have removal. Spicy. Are they thinking to hold it for the Ouroboros? A flood pit. I see. The ley line. That is not what I would have tapped down. I'm sure Demir has a plan, though. Trust. Okay. We need to detect intrusion because they're Demir. Slamming an Ouroboros is not the worst idea right now. Ouroboros being what they are. I mean, we don't really need to go for Badger Molekup with that. If we don't, you know. If we can help it, we don't want to, right? Ayy. We don't have any counter spells yet. Chat. Oh yes, how do you do? How do you do? Sorry, I'm so sorry, Alyssa Mel. That was very rude of me. Very rude of me. I'm planning on using a gold gate in the brawl event. Oh, what is a oh Golod. Golod gate, sorry, Golos. What's a Golos gate? They Tashana's it. That's some spicy tech, chat. I wonder if they Tashana's into board wipe. That could be a thing. Damn. Dip-a-dap-dap. Spicy times. Ah, the Kaito. No Kaito? Why no Kaito? No Kaito? Curious. Def felt Kaito vibes. Kaito vibes increasing. I guess we grab a Boyd with this, right? We need to discard the Elf Twist. We're so fucking bad. I'm sorry, chat. That's okay, though. Golos is a Brawl Commander. Gates is a Wincon. Oh, with mazes. Okay, rad. Gates. Okay, yeah, I think I've seen a Gates card before. Okay, we still need our counter spell. Did we forget to tap that for mana at some point? I think we may have. We do not need any of those. I appreciate them for trying, though, you know? Oh, we could have used that, that's for sure. Okay, so we've got, can we pay for, Rizzler? That is not our counterspell, chat. Okay, so we've got 2 mana left, huh? bet they've got the board wipe though, right? And we have not seen our counter spell yet, chat. How many more cards do we need to draw, man? We got 4 of them in the deck. Sorry. Expedition map. I whispered ya the least. Trying to fetch a list. Oh, as in gates the land. Oh, yo, okay, let's go. We just won, chat. Victory. Yeah, and so what does the modified mean? I know what all access and brawl and metagame challenge mean. Actually, I don't know what all access is. I'm assuming it just means anyone can play, no matter what rank they are, right? Navigation orb. Huh. Oh, really? Wow. I mean, I just want to build a Crucius deck, right? Which might not be the really best one to use for that, but that do be the brawl deck I have my eyes set on. Just because I can afford it. That's a very affordable deck for me. I'm sad we got a rhythm for a Badgermole Cub. It do be what it do be. Light stall. Spicy times. Oh man, that's rude. Do we want to waste that? Were they targeting? Yeah, okay. That cutie makes us a lot of mana. Like we're going to go here. I know that they got removal for our cub too, right? Cause where there's one sheltered by ghost, there's a lot more removal waiting, chat. Oh, I don't quite know, Small. I mean, I know that it's pretty easy to unmod people too, right? So you've been a very faithful viewer, that is for sure. And beyond that, you know, I don't know. Oh, that's a pretty good card. I should make like a channel thingy for that, I think. That'd probably be the smartest thing to do, yeah? Actually, maybe not. Actually, sure. The thing is that there's like a monopoly on mods, right? That's unfortunate. They didn't have more removal yet, which is good. We can't attack them just yet, though, which is bad. All I do is ban people. Nice. That's the most important thing for mod to do, right? I mean, I've already got like some, I've already got chat moderation that's, more strict than I need it to be. Might as well have a mod with a hammer that does it too. I mean, that's the thing. Christmas is the mod. I did mod Christmas, right? Dude came in, swinging. I mean, drop a sub. I guess I can be bribed for mods. Uh oh. Don't tell Aaron that. Ah. Do you first strike? You do not. It does trample. That is not what we needed. It is what we drew. I guess we could have. Well, I mean, we don't have the comfort to hold the elf right now. We're in top deck mode and they've got 4 in hand. Oh, that's not good. With power 3 or greater. That's not good, chat. Crater a hoof. Crater a hoof. Top deck crater a hoof. Crater. Oh, it's not a crater hoof. It's most certainly not a crater hoof. That was very close. Wow, you did the math? Damn, okay. That's like mod math right there, right? Bro. It's 3:24 in the morning and I've been at this for almost 6 hours, yeah? We'll claim a little like math hard point for that for surely sure. Intimidation campaign. I mean, it's bad too, right? Like normally simple arithmetic like that's not out of my scope, right? I just like we might need to like think about something. When this enchantment enters, each opponent loses 1 life. You gain 1 life and you draw a card. Whenever you commit a crime, you may return this enchantment to its owner's hand. Damn, that's really too expensive for that. That's unfortunate. That's really funny. Like you can't even count it as a double spell because it costs 3 manas. 12 hours, 25 minutes. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, we'll blame that and not player skill issue. Surely not, right? For we are skillful players, chat. Okay, wait. I think we need to take a little. Let's jump into a limited game again, real quick. And we've still got how many hours? We started with 5 hours. Aw, chat. Aw. We'll play 1 limited game and then jump back in the thing. Oh man, that's more than I can do as well. God damn. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know who all was here, but this is a pretty sweet deck we put together. I think. I don't know about that card. We did decide to put the Pitiless Fist in because that's pretty chill, and we did work Abigail in, of course. Just because we don't really have that many 2-drops, right? And she flies. She can make a Gloom Ripper fly too, which is pretty chill. I mean, no, really, we should just go and grind until we get tilted, then come back to this, right? Like, cause we've only got 8 hours, chat. Theoretically, that should be enough time. We haven't been punting too much, right? It's just that's a really good. I mean, pick 2, make Lorwyn drafting fairly easy. I want to say, because since there are only like 5 typos that are supported, with only 4 folk picking from them, there's definitely openness, right? Like that first pack, you might pick something, you know, you're rare, but then you'll see what lane is open in that next pack, right? And so, I'm very not experienced at drafting, but I think that the typal limits that this set has does make it so pick 2 is more supported. Yeah, there we go, words. Zaza. I burned myself last week on MTG. Ah, the meta. F the meta, chat. And because unfortunately, if we're not slaves to the meta, right, then the meta destroys us. Ouroboros. 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 A Kona discard. So they have another Kona for surely sure. Okay, we got 4 mana, right? I mean, pretty much copy Ouroboros. Bop, bop, bop. The unfortunate part, of course, is that they've got, okay, so we'll get, 2, 2, 2, and then 3, 3, 3. So that's 8, 20. Okay, yeah, that should be game. No qualms doing that to Kona. I tell you what, chat. Like, you know, that is a conscience-free Ouroboros triple gene pollinator win. Wow, that was pretty cool. I know we could do that. I gotta respect gene pollinator more, I guess, chat. Egads. How do you win with 3 gene pollinators as your only mana dorks? That doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense. Bit of a painful start it is. But, you know, we got a Badgermole Cub. Can't mulligan a hand with a Badgermole Cub, chat. That's just foolish. Ouch. Even though our Badgermole Cub's gonna die here. Rip, little buddy. Which is the one problem when you've only got the Badgermole Cub, right? And no mana dork to take a bullet. If it survives, though. Yo, it's a Kavaro. Can we do that again, chat? Again, no qualms against Kavaro either doing that, right? Okay, we need to wait. I mean, they're gonna do their little thingy on us, right? And kill our Badgermole Cub with that, for surely sure. We do need to make sure we save that, though, for turn after next, right? Because, of course, we need to, you know, stop the Kavaro trigger. Or the Bringer of Death trigger off Kavaro. Kavaro, Kavaro. Greedy. Yeah, that card. That fucking card right there, chat. Don't discard a terror. Oh, another Bringer. Hate to see it. We drew a land, that's cool. We need to save 2 mana for that. You are reserved, so we have 3 mana up. Okay, we now have 6 mana up, or 3 mana still, right? Really, bro? I guess we could have kept one of those on top. We probably should have kept one of those on top. Hmm. Oh, cool, it's a tap land. Phew. Oh, there's their Kavaro. Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. Because of course we can't detect intrusion that, right? Because they might have a Kavaro in hand anyway, you know? I guess they don't, though. Fart. But, you know, you gotta go to the source, right? I think we win this turn, though. Drawing a land would have been good. Oh, we can't do that, can we? Sad day. Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. Genova, yo! I'm looking. Oh my gosh. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Genova, right? There's gotta be something there, chat. There's gotta be something there, right? Like, oh my god. Burgeoning is an arena. I do not know what burgeoning does. Oh, they're getting back a dual land. Interesting. Genova and mutants. Turtle power. It is too late, little bro. That's interesting. I would expect Kavaro players to know what's coming. You know? Like, Moonstone, Harbinger. 2 and a black for a Bat Warrior, 1/3, with flying and death touch. Whenever you gain or lose life during your turn, bats you control get +1/+0 and gain death touch. Only once each turn. WTF, man. Man, how can they only... Man, we need more bats. We need more bats. We need more bats. That's very upsetting. That's okay, though. These things happen. Ragavan. Chaos. But they kept Paradox Engine. All these cards I know nothing of. And man, that's the thing, right? That's why Commander or Brawl is so daunting. I'm just like, There's so many cards. And my brain's small, chat. Like, I can't even pilot this thing to Mythic, right? Like, goddamn. I'm expected to remember, like, oh, fuck, Brawl cards, right? Oh, we put that play tapped. That was silly of us. Yeah, it didn't really matter per se, right? I mean, we could have done some card draw shit, right? Which wouldn't have been bad. That's not good for us. It's not good for us at all, chat. Admittedly, we want to save that for when they repurposing bakes. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Oh, golly gosh. We've only got 2 mana there now. That's not funny, chat. We need to try drawing a land. Golly, that feels bad. It's a land. It's a land. We know they don't board wipe, which is cool. Okay, so they got 4 mana up. Probably gotta consult the star charts and No More Lies. We don't have 3 mana for No More Lies. So we want the counterspell to be eaten by... maybe that cutie for now. Yep, they didn't take the bait. They didn't care. They did not care, chat. Fair enough, Oppo. Oh, that's rude. Not our gene pollinator, chat. We now don't have the N-web target. But we're not gonna stop that for our gene pollinator, right? We might, I mean, if it made mana by itself, we might have been more tempted to. The fact it's got nothing to tap down for mana. Def makes it not so much a priority. Dang, chat. I feel like that needs to go to, we throw that at a Batch Mill Club, I guess, right? We don't need Crater Hoof against them, right? I actually don't think we need a Nature's Rhythm in hand right now. Discarding a Nature's Rhythm to Formidable Speaker seems, okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're doomed. I mean, well, I don't think it was a punt from, playing that one card that one time. Or not playing that one card that one time. Maybe not, though. They're just doing that a lot. Of course, here comes the Repurposing Bay, right? And we don't have mana up for this. So they get another Synthesizer in play, which is no good. You're a casual, fun player. Oh, that's spicy. Huh. You don't see that every day, chat. Sorry. I need to. Yeah. I thought it was funny. I don't know what to do about that. Like, I want to save mana for Detect Intrusion, right? I'm pretty sure we need to make another mana thing, another mana dork, though. I don't think they've got Repurposing Bay yet. That's a problem, though, right? Like, the Synthesizer decks, right? They've got a lot of control stuff going on, right? But then they blitz you with their Simulacrum, so you need to, like, get a board state so you can stand in front of them, right? Or something. I don't know. Okay, never mind. There's a Repurposing Bay. Golly gosh. No repurposing bay. Okay. Only 2/5/5. That's no biggie. They do have 2 mana up, though. Hate to see it. They have 3 mana up. Hate to see it. Why are they drawing cards, chat? Oh, they drew a plane with that. Okay, that's why. Fair enough, fair enough. Do they split up? That'd be unfortunate. That would definitely maybe be a case of where we should have kept the mana up, yeah? I don't know, though. We shall see, we shall see, what shall see. But yeah, we should have kept the mana up. Fucking Pinnacle Star Cage, man. That is not what we had planned for. Yeah, we should have kept the 2 mana up. That's on us. They're control-y. I mean, we might be able to stall for another turn to... Like, I was really hoping to draw a land there, right? That would have been cool. We'll def top that at least. Ah, the Perilous Snare. That's wild that they make themselves bigger, right? Only fair. That's only fair magic, though, right, chat? Oh man, don't tell me we just lost our diamond 1. Oh man. Oh no, no. Okay, we're okay. Cool, cool, cool. We had some extra pip, extra pip, extra pip. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go. We're almost there. We're almost there. We got it now. We got it now. Gotta focus up. We're here to climb. No punt. Simic or a Boroid Cub. Go, go, Simic Rhythm. Cause we got the beat. We got the beat. We got the beat. Yeah, we got the beat. Amelnick. Amelnick? That's not best. That is okay. I'm curious about getting Mistrise Village in here. But of course, that's another rare we would need. Because Mistrise Villages are pretty cool. I'd like them instead of Cavern of Souls, for instance, right? Because theoretically, I mean, we actually have a little trouble. Ah, fart, man. I mean, we couldn't have saved it anyway, right? We'd have saved ourselves from playing it, per se, but, like, that's no good. Yeah, damn. Plant. We like doing Bard, because, you know, Bards are cool. Sad part, they're Kavaro, right? They're about to get 4 mana down. They don't have their discard yet, but that can get them to discard, you know? And surely with how perfectly their deck's rolling right now, it'll get them to discard, right? Because they're getting cards that are very good going into Badgermill Cub, that's for sure. Oh, another removal piece, right? Do it. Do it. Fuck, man. You don't, no, don't, you don't have to, you don't have to, you don't have to. Really, really, that's okay. I wasn't really being, you know. Fuck, really, man? Perfect timing, as always. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, doesn't it just feel kind of like troll at that point? I mean, at least we got it for, you know, when they eventually get the whatever going on, right? Which they haven't yet. Nah. Like, man. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not able to keep that conversation right now. I need to work on that more, though, for sure. Because, like, it's interesting. Because y'all are very much having fun talking about things, I do believe. Native language, English, French. Don't know the language then. You Canadian, yes. Ooh, elbows up, brother. Waiting till hockey season, or the war for that. Aren't we in economic war already? Oh yeah, Canada's not really part of that. Feels like. Anyways, back to MDG. Yeah, no, Canada's super chill, man. It's the US that's being, US, right? Like, that's the worst part, man. Like, Trump is very Trump, right? But Trump is just like a megaphone on standard US foreign and domestic policy, right? Like, neoliberal economics, right? Post World War II Bretton Woods. That's just all Trumpy Trump, Trump, Trump. Man, that's so mean. Leave my goddamn Manadorks alone, bro. No, he's too psychotic and too narcissistic to be a puppet. He is a wrecking ball. The thing is that people are just being able to do whatever they want to do behind the scenes, and while he's being the wrecking ball, right? At least that's my, he's not a puppet per se, right? He's a wrecking ball, but there are people that are, he's a smoke screen, right? He's a diversionary tactic. Although the things that he is saying are very bad, very detrimental, the things he leads, the folk that follow him, they're very bad, they're very detrimental. And so, importantly, that cannot be forgotten. As we talk a little more about the horrible things and horrible states of things that have been transpiring, right? But we definitely still got to hold accountability where accountability is due. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could have held mana for the Crater Hoof. We probably should have held a land for the Crater Hoof. I'm so sorry, chat. Because we're not playing that right now, and we could have drawn that next turn. Fuck, we're so bad at this game. That's okay, though. Pushing the puppet to the limit. Aw, man. Okay, not another Kavaro, that's cool. They got a Bitter Triumph. Wait, no, they didn't get a Bitter Triumph, that's rad. Oh, Kavaro, what are they Kavaro for? An Ouroboros. Fair enough, fair enough. That's a little scary. If we get a Badger Milk Up, that'd be rad. That'll get up to 16, huh? Yeah, we don't have the mana to get up there, do we? Oh well. Fuck me, man. How could we have won that? I don't think we could have, huh? Is what it is what it is. Bracket 5. Who played with you? Bro, you got like 5 GC. Oh, what's GC? DC? EDH? They are pushing the puppet. Oh, yeah. They're running out of time. And Namatau in EDH. I don't know what. Or DC? Wow. Okay. Bro, you got like 5. I don't. What is a GC? Nah. We be grinding. Things be rough. The, Opos keep playing cards that stop us from winning. And I don't know how to get them to stop doing that, chat. If y'all have any ideas, I'm very excited. Man, so Ketchamos, huh? How to make them stop doing that. I don't know if we hold for the detect intrusion or not. Badger Mole Cub, Badger Mole Cub, Badger Mole Cub. I know Gen Con has GC. Just saying, game changers. Oh, game changers, yo, stop losing. Oh man, yeah. No, but I'm saying like my opponents keep stopping me from winning, right? Which I guess leads to losing at the other side of things. And so, if you got any ideas of how to help me not do that, I'm so down to pay attention. Maori, greetings, greetings, greetings. How do you do this evening? Yo, amazing vibes. Oh, sweet, thank you. I love to hear that. We try to make the vibes chill and amazing. And happy for one and all. Especially those that enjoy magic right now, for that is what we'd be focusing on. Theoretically. Theoretically, we'd be better at it than we are. With how much we have been playing it. Har har har. How do you do? How do you do? Like, I think we gotta go for a cute little badger milk up here, right? This authority consoles things. Because we need to ramp into this stuff, right? Which is a little awkward, What are your favorite vibes to vibe to? Oh, that's bad. Everything's tapped. We're so bad at this game. I'm so sorry, chat. They do have a board wipe. Of course they have a board wipe. They're token board wipe stuff, I guess, right? They're token control. Interesting. I did not expect that. My apologies. I thought Authority of Consoles would be the only, like, kind of hate that they would have that way. Obviously, we were wrong. Now the question is, do we hold for Detect Intrusion, right? What are the chances that they have another... I'm sure they got a removal piece. That does 4 damage to target tapped creature. But that's an activated ability, so we can't Detect Intrusion, can we? Oh, that's a very mean combo they got there. A Johnny and Authority of Consoles. Wild. That's very bad for our deck, chat. And so yeah, the stream's been pretty chill. We've had some great heads walk in. We've had a great raid from Turd Gobbler. We are not doing so great on the climb right now, for we are not at Mythic yet. And we've been a little deep. But we're playing Ouroboros and Badger Mole Club. That's pretty, that's a thing. Of course, they have another Day of Judgment in their top, 11 cards, chat. 2 Authority Consoles. Of course, they got a Day of Judgment. Times 2. Kind of is what it is, right? I wish I had something more to say right now. Like, we've got the Detect Intrusion, which is the funny part, right? That's for surely sure. Ha 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 ha. Oh man. Ooh, 4 manas. Ooh. Oh. Hey. Yeah. I mean, it feels really bad to put an Ouroboros down, right? But we have 2 in our hands, so we probably should have. Since we only got the 6 mana next turn, right? I mean, it's cool, because we can Ouroboros and hold for that. Huh. Yeah, this Ajani thing could be very... Oh, man, they're at 8? That's not good. Yep, that's a lot of plants. Lot of plants we rockin'. That's a cute little pet, though. Oh, that's probably from Aether Drift, yeah? All having a wheel and whatnot, and looking like a lot of the bots from there. Not too hard to stretch. Wow. So they're planeswalker, Orzhov control stuff, I guess. They're gonna do that and that. Yeah. I'm don't see how we win this, right? They get to pick 31 cards off their deck. Yeah, okay. I mean, because that was gonna be a long wait for them to do stuff with how much life we had, right? No way did we just drop. Oh man, that wasn't down Diamond 2, was it? I bet it was. I bet it was, right? Oh, fart, man. No way, man. No way, man. No way, man. No way, man. We gotta stop. We're gonna take a little breaky at the Diamond 1, right? Because, it seemed like we had to step back for a minute. Admittedly, I don't think that we've been making too many bad plays in those games that we've been losing, right? They've had the card to counter us, and that's totally chill. Yeah. I take I take 1 step forward, I take 2 steps back. We have been climbing-ish though, right? I just, man, like, when it falls back that far, it's just like, oh my god, that's so many more games, man. And then, you start feeling each one just like, oh, 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 oh. Ouch. Oof. Herk. Are they a mono blue prowess? Do they have a spell pierce? Indeed, mono blue prowess. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Even though they're going to be destroying our face. Still, Cool deck. At least we're getting destroyed by, by a less meta deck, I should say. The meat grinder. Wait, oh, 3 free losses. Yeah, heck yeah. Is the deck as perfect as you can build, or do you lack wild cards? I think it's pretty close to optimal. My one thought is maybe taking something out for another Mockingbird. Which would need another rare. But, like, I'm not quite sure how important Mockingbird is at that point. Because we even threw down on 3 of the Seekers today. Should we figure they will be good for green decks in the future, yeah? And so, I don't know. I do think, I don't know what else we would add besides maybe a Mockingbird. Which is the one reason, like, we did not actually have to buy too many rares to make this going, right? It was some extra, Nature's Rhythm, I think. We had to pick up more Ouroboros, of course, because we did not have that many. But we actually... Oh, and another Detect Intrusion. But Detect Intrusion is amazing. And I do believe if we're going to be doing green things, we're definitely going to be splashing blue to get that Detect Intrusion good. It doesn't seem like they have any burn spells. Do we... Oh, we don't have a Badgermole Cub. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, chat. Maybe we're not able to take that to the chin. We can't even pay 6 for that? Those are gene pollinators. We're so goddamn bad at this game. My apologies, chat. Give me just a sec. Freaking gene pollinators, man. That's so not good for us. We have lost this game. Again, was there a way that we could have won it? Yeah, I don't even know what we're doing. This is not the way, chat. Okay, so we've got 4 mana again, right? I use Dazzling Denial as a counterspell with 4 Mockingbirds. But yeah, that needs 6 birds at least? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, as a counterspell, for sure, for sure. The thing I love about Detect Intrusion is that it counters triggered abilities. Like, being able to counter my opponent's Ouroboros or Craterhoof has won me many a game. Even on the draw, you know? They had trample, chat. Fuck. Uh. Hmm. I don't think we misplayed, right? I don't know, maybe we did, maybe we did. Fuck, man. We're back at diamond 2.5. Weaver was tapped to bring out the other Weaver. I figured tapping a Weaver to bring another Weaver into play to try to set up guaranteed next turn, right? Like, yeah, I only tapped it because I had another Weaver to pull out with it. Otherwise, I probably would not have. That's pretty unfortunate for us. Yeah, I do let myself get a little low on life. Oh, that's annoying. What an annoying deck, chat. Damn. That sucks so bad. Oh, they're hand denial or a Boroid. I see. Two of them, huh? I fear that's a little beyond us, chat. Hmm. Wait, what? Where did our crater hoof go, chat? Oh, we didn't do that right, did we? No fucking way, man. Okay, I think I need to step away. Um, we'll jump into this again. We'll jump into this again real quick, right? That was need a little reset. Need a little reset after how poorly that went. Did we really not count to 8? Were we really unable to count to 8, chat? That's pretty bad. Wow, what a bad hand. It's really slow, right? We got a couple pieces of removal, which is chill, but like, we don't play anything till turn 3, really? Might have needed to mulligan that. Yeah, Manadork is really not worth hitting with those, right? Now, if they get a Doran out, we'll do that to it, right? Oh, what are they ramping to, chat? XXVI, huh? What does all that mean? Oh, that's a cutie. But they got removal for that cutie before we get anything in discard pile, huh? It'd be unfortunate, but could definitely be. I forgot about how many black pips we have in here. Every deck I draft is 4 or 5 colors in Norwin. Oh, god damn, that's a fatty. That's not getting up to a fatty, whatchamacallit. I really don't want to use this yet. Oh man. They have nothing but big freaking things that can't hit. It deals damage equal to its power, huh? So we'll be doing 6. Damn, man. Hmm. Cool. That worked out pretty well. Oh. Okay. They can do that too, I guess. Huh. I was really hoping that got in there first, right? But we could not afford to wait, you know? Or do we take this to the chin? Damn, man. Did not want to have to use 2 cards, right? Oh! That's not how that works at all, is it? We're so fucking bad at this game. I'm sorry, chat. It's not how that works at all. I thought it was a neg 2, neg 2. I am so sorry, chat. It is not a neg 2, neg 2. We should have used that on that fucking thing. I am so sorry, chat. We did get to Abigail our Gloom Ripper, though, which is pretty dirty. Oh my god, we punted, but oh my god, it didn't matter. Whew. Yeah, I think instead of taking a break from formats, we're going to go and grab ourselves some water, chat. Maybe make some tea. I definitely recommend maybe y'all take a moment to step back. That was such a thick, ridiculous punt. We're not going to push that button again, that's for sure. We're going to leave this as a reminder of 7 hours, 41 minutes, chat. Fucking, oh, we're back at Diamond 2.5. Oh, why? Anyway, yeah, grab yourself a beverage, chat. We'll be right back. Oh man, oh man, man. Oh. Oh, I don't know, I don't know. I fear I face enough mirrors on this ladder right now, right? And my God, like, I need to, I need to figure out this next 1.5 tier. I fear I was very close, you know, and so now being this far away again's got me wondering, like, how and why. Cause for surely there's got to be a good way to make it better, right? Cause while I've not put in as many hours as some, yeah, I wasn't necessarily tilted. Sorry, thank you so much for the out. I was very disappointed in myself though for making those suboptimal plays for surely sure, but not tilt like I sometimes can get. You know, har har har, hardy hardy har, plant. We don't need to dig for anything, so there's no point in playing that cutie. Cause we already got this cutie. You know, we could dig for a badger mole cub per se, but just slamming that down, getting the counters out, that'll be pretty cool. They might pick up our Leyline Weaver though with a shelter by ghosts here. We shall see. Ah, for sure. Okay. That is great advice, and I definitely recognize where I've done those things along the way. Thank you very much for the stay the course talk. Try to the opponent on their plays. To gratulate? Okay, we can do this for some blues, just because. Cheer them up when they get the card they needed. Oh, okay, so congratulate them, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's really interesting to think about it that way, that's for sure. I'm not quite there yet. I definitely, I mean, it depends on the deck, right? Like the Azorius Enchantment deck, right? I don't necessarily, or like another Badgermole Club deck. A control deck. I will never, ever cheer a control deck on. My apologies, chat. If that alienates anyone, I just gotta be upfront about it right now, you know? That ain't me, as they say. But yeah, no, I definitely need to think more about how other folks are supposed to enjoy the game as well. And so, like, yeah, because, you know, it's very selfish like that, you know, just one sided at that point. Oh, man. There's no way you can feel good about that, though. Like, and then that's the problem, right? When I say nice or something, when they make a good play, right? I feel like they might consider it kind of mocking. Yeah, I don't know what we do here. Got one, two. Like, 'cause there's no way we can take that out. No way we can get enough life. Those two sheltered by ghosts were rough. We've got one, two, three, four mana now. That won't really be enough for anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. GG's. Yeah, okay. Wow. Yeah, I mean, like. And so, like. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe if it weren't like best of one trenches right now. Like, the cool decks, right? I definitely, Oh, Reclamation Sage, yeah. Those are pretty good stuff. Yeah, if I go back down to Diamond 2, I might have to, right? Ooh, that's not good, chat. I think for my sideboard, I want to get some Defend the Riders in it next. Right now, I've got 3 Origins of Metal Bending to try to deal with the removal stuff and protect critters, you know? The Wow, that's a lot of land, chat. Thank you for clearing it off my deck, Oppo. Yeah, that makes some sense. Yeah, And so it's yeah, it's just like, I mean, these probably could be cut for something else, right? I just figured like more counter spells, some graveyard hate. Um, these could probably go for something else. But yeah, you know, I figure I do not have the new Oko. Probably a mythic though, yeah. Ah, yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's room in here for it, right? Really? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Melstrader's Resolve. Uh, I can understand what it's. I mean, I can't really. All I can really think is that it's for like the mirror matches when you're on the draw against like, um, against other cub decks, yeah. Oh, instead we got Scavenging Ooze and a couple Soul Guides because uh yeah, I mean the thing is I actually own two Scavenging Oozes, you know, and they're pretty equivalent per se, right? I do like how Scavenging Ooze or how Keen-Eyed can get bigger for cheaper, but functionally they are similar enough. Yeah, right now I don't have any graveyard hate in the main period, right? Because the thing I feel is like one piece of graveyard hate, uh, one piece of graveyard hate doesn't really like, right? Like, you're never gonna get that one piece by turn 4 against Kavaro. You're never gonna get that one, you know, that one piece against Lessons deck, right? Before they get the threshold they need to get their Ancestral Recall off, right? Which I'm just like, yeah, I'm not so much with the, I don't know, I don't quite see the, see that card quite yet, probably for what it's worth. Yeah, my question is, should those be, hmm, 'cause, mm. One piece is for the mentals. You always have an out and don't concede. Oh no, I'm yeah, nah. That doesn't. If I'm a like okay, so when I like to best of 3, right? I do like to tune my deck much like a best of 1 deck, So that way I can kind of guarantee getting to not care too much about being on the draw game 2. Because I've got another game to win it in, right? Which is why, like, if I'm a graveyard hate, I'm gonna put 3 Soul Guide Lanterns in, right? Or maybe with that, 2 Soul Guides and the 1 Scavenging Ooze. Because I really feel like you need to get 3 pieces going if you're hoping to do that. I really hope we draw another land, chat. I don't know, though. Oh, I realized I need to open the untap.gg companion when I'm playing to get that to work. I'm sorry I do not have that yet. We should. We just forget to open it, which is not good for that. Oh, I was, but I forgot to open it today. I really need to get better about that, though, I think. Oh, do they have Get Lost? I do feel a Get Lost coming, huh? Or not? And a Demi. We should not have been greedy. My apologies, chat. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, I don't think they're modded yet. Oh, what does that thing do? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, we should not have attacked with. Why the? Oh man, why do we think we were safe to attack with the Badger Milk Cub 2 is the worst part, right? Wow, chat. We did not expect the Ademias, why? We didn't think that they would have a flash thing that had more than 2 power. They could have had a Cathar Commando too, though, huh? They could have had a Katsu. Okay. There's many cards we did not consider that we know people are playing. That was very bad of us. That was very much a punt. Yeah, I think I've got that linked. I need to pay a mana to block? Yeah, that's actually, I think one of my strong suits of playing this game when I can lock in. This is a little painful. 2 Archangel of Tithe. At least they don't stack the costs, right? Oh, do you think they play split up? Oh, shiny. That's a cool card. Yeah, my problem is I need the mana up to block with, right? Cause yeah, right, I needed 2 mana to swing and I needed 2 mana to defend. This Archangel of Tithe is a tricky thing. Like, I'm not able to just slam Craterhoof against them, you know? Very problematic. I'm pretty sure we have it next turn, though. With the Ouroboros. It'd be cool if we could draw a Badgermole Cub. I do respect the opponent's deck. That's pretty cool stuff they got going on, as annoying as it is, you know? I'm pretty sure we still have them, though. Sorcery. Spicy times. Okay, wait. We need 6 mana up. We need to wait for our meringue. That's so annoying. Yeah, because they're gonna play another, you know, the other one this turn, so I'm gonna need 2 mana to block each. Which obviously means I have no mana to attack with, you know? Yeah, it would have been handy. Things are so expensive. But, you know, we get to meringue, bounce those 2, and then win, right? Unless they've got something to counter it. They've got a flash spell, I'm sure. I don't think they've got 2, though. Oh. Huh. That's a pretty good card. That's wild. Yeah. That was wild. Wow. We were just descending quick chat, like a rock. We've not won a game in a minute, huh? Yeah, and that deck's really good, of course, into the, Badgermole Cub meta, right? Well, I mean, we just... It does feel a little bad not being able to pay for things, right? In a Badgermole Cub deck chat. I gotta say that real quick, right? When you're at a point where you can't afford to pay cost in a Badgermole Cup deck, right? That is a bad, bad time. But that Wandering Emperor was epic. I mean, their deck was sweet, you know? They found a way to play cards people don't normally play, to get around the cards people normally play. In a functional, in a great and functional manner, right? And it was so, well, okay, it was really the two Archangels died. And they just kept protecting them. Ah. Okay, eight detection truth and intrusions chat. How do we get 4 more detect intrusions in here? Please let me know. There's gotta be a way, right? There's gotta. Ooh, why the F is that in here, chat? Sorry, that was a little loud. It is a very honest question, though. We should not have that in the main deck. At least not for best of one stuff, right? Theoretically, we're like... Because theoretically, we should be able to go under decks that we worry about that too much from, right? Maybe not, though. Oh, we got a list here of thingies, huh? Okay, so how did Origin of Metal Bending get in here, chat? Like, I mean, not the worst, per se, right? Just not really. Because like it's really pretty good, right, in the one regard of thingamajiggers. Where we get to like save our critter. The problem is the 2 mana save our critter. That's a cool card. I used to rock that in my landfall decks. I don't know why it's in that deck. I don't really see them needing landfall dealies like that, right? Remind us, chat, we need to keep 2 mana up. We need to keep a blue up and a whatchamacallit upright. Upright with a what now? Aw man, do we meringue? We got 3 manas. We do not have enough mana to meringue. That's sad. Let us be patient. Don't be hasty, chat. Oh, that's interesting. I did not expect them to have to go for a lander token. Look at us pretend like we know how to play Magic. Casting our instants at the end of their turn. They've got really cool sleeves. I respect that, Oppo. Maybe we should have held that so we could have actually played a creature to do something with. Golly. That could have been cool. There's their Kavaro. That's so dirty, man. That is so dirty. That should not be legal. No way is that... Man. They knew that Kavaro decks were a thing too, you know? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm glad we have 2, chat. Will it be enough? That is not enough. That's not what we needed, chat. That is not what we needed. They don't have... Oh, they have another bringer in there, chat. What are the chances that we can draw another... Detect Intrusion. Not high. We can draw more land, though. Heck yeah, we can draw more land. 22 in the deck, you know? Let's go. Yeah, pretty sure we're dead, right? They will get to... That do be brutal, chat. Like, I don't know... I don't know what types of things we could change in there to make it better at that point, right? Oh, we're gonna get some tea after this. We remembered to put the water on. Well, we are probably gonna be grinding late. I don't think it's the best time for coffee. Cause I mean, I don't think we've been punting or making many mistakes per se, right? Since we did the whole refocus idea. We just kept drawing a bunch of land last game. That's not gonna help anything, right? That is a good hand. Damn. We'll have to say nice deck. I feel bad saying that after that, but they got a voice victory, right? So it's like, that really doesn't do too much per se. The one thing it does, it makes it so they can't sacrifice their servandom when they want to, you know? Otherwise, we would have definitely taken servandom. Or put into exile, right? So we can't even scoop them up with that. Such a cutie card. They didn't play that, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One life to spare. Eh? High Noon Starscapes, doing its thing. Although we sideboard High Noon now. Oh, Sword of Carto. Yeah, our Simic Void deck. I mean, it almost got us the diamond. Got us like maybe 3 pips away from Mythic, right? But now it just like people keep drawing the cards that they need against it like all the time, right? Yeah, no, man. I'm hoping to get that Mythic thing, right? And like I've finally gotten a good I've finally gotten some automation on cover letters. So that has freed up a lot of time for me. But I hope that you slept well. Presumably. If not, I hope you enjoyed whatever it was you were up to. Whoa. Devoid of flavor? The ceaseless hunger. Okay, that's really fun. That's an epic sleeve. And we enjoy those around these parts. Okay, so it looks like they're three colored Esper Ugin, which means we'll probably need that. They don't have a demo field, but they'll probably get a demo field later, right? Sorry, it's been a minute since we have seen Esper. And those sleeves threw us off a bit, because those are really cool. And oh man, that's a lot of ramping. We do not have any counter spells in this deck. That feels a little bad right now, chat. I've definitely gotten very comfortable with. Okay, wait, what? I mean, cause you know that always makes you think that they've got whatchamacallit coming down, right? I know that's not really a word right now. That they got. Oh, we don't have enough black mana. We needed to play that. We're so bad at this game. I'm sorry, chat. Admittedly, like Deep Cavern Bat's much better than Zoraline, but we could have played what we needed to, right? No, thank you, board wipe. So we know that they're gonna get like a Pinnacle Star Cage or something we didn't want to see, right? Maybe not. I mean, cause they don't have the white mana for that, really. Oh no, they'll just get off the top of the deck with that, chat. It's silly us. They don't need to beseech the mirror. Ooh, the bubble. Uh-huh, uh-huh. They did not get to cast the Rest in Peace. That's pretty cool. That's unfortunate. And of course, we still can't go after the Rest in Peace. Oh, nice. That's interesting, though. Neither of these decks have been meta style. Ah, thank you. Thank you very much. That is a horrible hand, chat. We've got 3 lands. No way can we mulligan that hand, chat. No way can we, with our luck, mulligan that hand. We would love to get a Momo, but that's pretty cool for combo, combo, combo. Aw, Cabarro. Okay, yeah. We should have mulliganed. We are not quick enough to deal with this right now. And we do not have a graveyard hate. Oh, that's cute. Maybe we got something coming down. Love to see it. That's so bad for us, chat. They don't have a bringer of death in their thing, which is cool. Of course, I had a top deck of town greeter. We don't have a Momo though, so we can't turn for that, you know? I do appreciate a good bloodthirsty conqueror though, chat. I think it's not really needed in that deck though. Man, and there's the bringer, huh? And the terror. And we got an augur. Yeah, if we had gotten a Momo, we would have been able to pull this off. But they get to Kavaro, bringer of death. I guess we should have mulliganed that hand. And if we had 3 lands, chat. There's no way we mulligan a 3-lander. There's no way we mulligan a 3-lander. Not with that deck. Not with our luck. Right? I mean, maybe it was. Maybe it was. Yo. Yeah. My one problem is Momo I really feel the 3 of. Just because of how bad it feels late game. Even mid game, you know? Sitting on 2 Momos, that's like one of the worst feelings. I love that cutie a lot. I hate to say it. Wow, you never see that picture. That's rad. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do need 4 Momo. That kind of showed how good 4 Momo would have been. We haven't seen any split ups either, which does not bode well going into this Badger Mole Cup deck right now. For split ups are definitely our way that we deal with them. Mm. Wow, we forgot Auto Tapper. That's okay. We didn't want to attack with our channeler anyway. Bar chat. I could see dropping. I mean, I think we do have 3 Halia. Maybe it does drop a Halia for a Momo. Yep. We do have the 3 split ups in here, right? Mhm. Yeah, that's why playing this deck is not fun, right? Maybe try it like that. We could try jumping into best of threes again. I just, man, our mana is so bad. Our mana is so bad. Our mana is so bad. That'll just like, that makes it so much worse. And I don't know why, right? Because like, I understand there's 22 lands, but like, the curve's pretty low. Aw, man. It always feels like it's a control deck, right? When they don't play anything turn one. Damn. We've got to split up, you know? Still only have one creature out. The one problem with that deck, right? How do you feel about token spam versus one powerful character? Oh, I feel that if you're going to token spam, you need to get them out of board wipe range for things that are targeting Badgermole Cubs. Because Badgermole Cubs, as you know, are very prevalent. Yeah, I think we should have led with a Starscape Cleric. That's okay. We're not going to win an arms race per se with them, right? Oh, they got a creature, but they're still going to Seam Rip anyway, I bet. Make not one, but handful. Yeah, I'm a big fan of go wide strategies. When they can work, for surely sure. I also like Voltroning, as they like to say, right? For going tall. And just like stacking up unit to make it go. Like I used to do that in my Orzhov decks. Throw two Sheltered by Ghosts on like an Amalia, right? On, you know, on a Essence Channeler. And they're just mauling things, right? Going kathunk, kathunk, kathunk. Gaining life. Huge amount. Putting tokens on, counting counters on themselves, etc., etc. It was good times, good times. Ah, they did not opt to Sheltered by Ghosts. I see. Oh, because they were trying to draw another land Sheltered by Ghosts. Well, maybe not. I don't think. Oh, cool. That's a pretty handy card. And And so do we want to wait on this, right? I feel like we should throw it now just because. Hmm. If they do get into threatening lethal, we will just, we'll just chump block, right? If they don't get up to lethal, then we do not need to worry. Like, there's, a couple Lorwyn cards I want to explore more of that with. Getting back to that Orzhov go wide route. That one cutie 2 black that makes a 1/1 moth flyer, right? That's just free value at that point, and that's pretty cool stuff. There's also Kin Scare. I got some ideas for a Kin Scare deck. Very excited about those. And so yeah, I do think that Hydras as well, for instance, are a viable strategy, right? I don't think they're as strong as being able to go wide with Ouroboros, though. I wonder what spell they're sitting on. Is it a Get Lost, do you think? Aang's Iceberg. I hope not playing with Aureline doesn't bite us in the butt. We were still gonna go get some tea. I don't think they can get up to 8 damage with that one critter, though. The thing is, I don't know what they have in their hand. Wow. That's really unfortunate for us. That's just as good, right? We do have 3 split ups in here. We do have our own Shelter by Ghost, but we need 1 more mana for that. Of course, if they swing and we get to, you know, one of our 2 Bloodthirsty Conquerors, that'll be GG. Hmm. Cutie little Momo. At least it was Momo and then a land, as opposed to land and land, right, chat? Um, that's not what we needed. This is so ridiculous. Oh my god, I'm so glad we put 4 of you in here, you cutie. Fart, chat. Why do we put 4 in? Ah. Completely needed. Completely necessary Momo action. Yo. Do you think we can... Do you think it goes? Do you think it lands? Do you think we can stick the landing? We have stuck the landing, chat. I repeat, we have stuck the landing. Whew. Bit of a sweater, sorry. Aw, man, the return sheltered by ghost, but that won't be enough, little bro. Do you have a cooler trick than that? We will mock them. Take 2 damage from that. Sorry. I don't know why they've not conceded yet, you know? Oh, they don't know we've got another Zorleen in hand. Man, that took forever to get back up 2.5. Love to see it. We're gonna get some beverage real quick. My apologies, chat. Thank you for bearing with me. Not tilting, not tilting, not tilting. 8 hours deep. Good to go. Yo, yeah. Pew, 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 pew. I don't actually know which one that says. My apologies. That is a. Oh. Man, I must have like have read that at some point, right? To just go to that pew 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 thing, right? Oh my gosh. Sorry. Give me just a moment though. I mean, it definitely goes pew 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 pew. T. This be what it is at the moment. 4 momos doing work. We don't have to look at that right now. Okay, dang. So yeah, we got the water going again. I'm hoping that we don't need to make some coffee for this chat. Oh man. I mean, oh, the water just okay, nah. We're try some uplifting tea. That is not the best hand. It is our hand. And we do with it what we must. Yeah, it looks like Jeskai, sadly. But still, we're gonna try curving into what we do as opposed to not curving. Something, I don't know, I don't know. Bibbidi bat 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 bat. Bibbidi bat 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 bat. Bibbidi bim bim bat. Oh, are they, they're Mardu? Yo, look at us pull these color house names out of our hat. I feel pretty proud about that, chat. We're learning, we're learning. Gosh, this is not what we need to draw, though. That's for sure. It do be what it do be. Not good. Fuck, man. Really, dude? Fun deck, little bro. Fun deck you got there. Wow, that sucks so bad, chat. The chance that another land is more important than a +1/+1, you know? Doobie, what a doobie, chat. Yep, don't worry, my hand's bad. Your deck's got better cards than my hand has. Yeah, let's see if we can draw some more lands. That'd be cool. They got a board wipe coming up though, don't they? And what a stupid deck, Oppo. Fuck. Sorry, chat. What are they waiting to do? What are they waiting to do? What are they waiting to do, you know? I guess we get to find out. That's neat. Okay, so 5 mana, 3 Druid. Okay, it doesn't seem they have removal per se. Huh. So they're an Iroh T deck. That's cool. Is it rude to say nice to them when we know that they have nothing in their hand? We like the deck that they're playing, chat. But like, I'm so sorry, Oppo. It was a cool deck. When is a good time to say cool deck? And then the irony, right? With like the nice, the harmless gift, like saying nice to that. Like, I don't know, I could not do that, right? But we love the T deck. Yeah, yeah. Whoopsh, 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 whoopsh. Even after we curse them for laying all that removal on us, chat, right? I mean, we're not, you know, we're not really that mad at people or at this game, right? We can definitely get heated. Definitely get heated sometimes. Definitely say some words. But you know, like I even realized how I realized that, you know, we got maybe a little too BMy with our emote when we were first rocking this game. And we got a lot better with those too. I feel a lot better about that. Like even now, you know, like we didn't have any impulse, right? We're like, well, this totally feels like a lessons deck. But you know, it just happened. We just let it happen, chat. We're maturing. We're maturing as gamers. No. Hopefully. Oh, fuck, man. I mean, we just concede against this deck, right? Mainly because Iroh's demonstration is very bad against bats, chat. And they always play it, right? It's not like, oh, I play this because it's good against badger cubs, which is something that bats are very bad against too, right? But you know I'm used to that. I'm used to that. That's a thing, right? That is like a thing that has to happen, ish. It doesn't have to happen. It just does, right? I guess we should have played that so we could have played some bat. I don't know, chat. We got distracted by chatting. Oh, that's mean. Cause we took the wrong thing, didn't we? We wanted them to use their Iroh's demonstration on our deep cavern bats. But they don't have to, right? I guess we could have taken that instead. Hmm. This is fine, though. I mean, I'm still... I'm not convinced it's the worst idea, but you know, not convinced it's the best idea either. Hmm. They discarded the quench, huh? We've got to make this essence channeler a menace by chance. They play 2 quenches in the deck. I see. Normally these decks only play 1 quench, chat. I've also seen them pop in some 3 steps ahead, so that way they can copy a monument, which is pretty spicy. You know, card draw, counter, copy monument, all things if it lessens legs. Wow. I did not expect the other quench. I knew they didn't have the mana for 3 steps ahead, of course. Hmm. They're probably gonna burn our Amalia here. Or Halia, sorry, not Amalia. I mean, Iroh's demonstration is at least a sorcery, right? But still, man. Kills all our bats, you know? Without prejudice. Maybe without prejudice, you know, a little exaggerating, right? They don't kill these 2 bats, these 2 cuties, for instance, right? At least not, you know. If we gain life, they don't kill this one. Otherwise, it's a 2-1 that actually gets popped. Starscape Cleric 2-1 that gets popped. Popped. Our poor little batted bats in the pop. Deep Cavern Bats, y'all know their story, chat. Pop. Okay, cool. That's wild that they've only gotten one of their ancestral wisdoms, right? They did draw 2 quenches, though. Accumulate wisdom, sorry. Again, chat, did you know that they're rocking 2 quenches now? I unfortunately did not. Bro, we don't have time for this, man. Oh my god, they had another remove spell. That's fair. 13 damage, you know. Instant speed. Completely fair. Love to see it. As Garfield intended, chat. Do you think they've got a land? I bet they've got a land in hand. Bet they got a fucking land in hand. At least we get to draw a card, and that's cool. And it's not like you don't duress when they've got a card in hand, right? Because you can't duress, you know, after they cast their little card. Aw, fart, man. At least that cutie's got cycle on it, right? Deep. Oh my god, you cutie little fucking whatever you are. Darkstar Augur. Bat Bob. Go Bat Bob. Winning the day. Winning the day. Oh my gosh. That offspring token, chat. Let's go. Heck yeah. And this time we will not fall back down out of it. Oh, good lord. That's a pretty sweet hand. We don't have win con, but we have curve. We have epic curve. We'll give him a nice. They don't know what to think. I'm sorry, Oppo. I don't mean to confuse you. Carry on. We, might want to do that for planes, I don't know. No longer nice. No longer nice. That's a mean card, chat. That is a mean card. That is not... Ooh. Nice. Pretty sure it's Batty Bat Bat. We don't need to worry about that little reach cutie until we are actually attacking into them, right? Oh my. Oh, F me. They can't cast United Battlefront yet. We won't be able to afford the ward to get the thingy back. I mean, it's gotta be that, of course, right? Oh, we can ward the Shelter by Ghosts, though, and get our thingy back. Because, you know, they're gonna Shelter by Ghost, take our Deep Cavern Bat, get the United Battlefront back in their hand. But they won't be able to cast United Battlefront yet, because they don't have the mana for it. Etc, etc, and so we'll get to Shelter by Ghost. The problem is that we won't get to Shelter by Ghost, the target. The card that Shelter by Ghost on, because that gives them ward too, right? Oh. 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 Or they chose not to. Spicy. If only that was a duress, right, chat? Or Deep Cavern Bat. Kinda anything but an intimidation tactics, right? Okay, that's gonna give double strike. If we draw a Bloodthirsty Conqueror next turn, that'd be pretty cool. I would be okay with that. They did get another mana. They had 2 cards down. That's gonna be bad for our Deep Cavern Bat. Dang. Not gonna quite cut it, huh? Yeah. Oh well. It was close. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I definitely feel like Orizavi, Blitzy, Go Wide could do better. Cause we could do seam rips and not worry about resto magic so much. I don't think we actually worry about resto magic in here. Oh, seam rips instead of needing to rely on duress and intimidation tactics, right? Because, they need to be in your hand when you need them, right? And an instance like this, that prevents this turn one curve for us, right? But of course, you can't really wait to play these, right? Um, since they do be Golgari. Oh my. We might have gone for the bounce one. Three -1/-1 counters. The problem, of course, is our duress isn't going to do anything, huh? Aw, man. Oh, that's a cutie. Yeah, I don't know. Taking out, one of two cards that card draw for them, right? It's kind of like, sure, I guess. Because, one card draw card better for us than them having two, right? Chat. I don't feel like this is it. Of course, they, get their, Durestible card. Right then. Shoot, chat. What do we do? We've only got like 6 more hours, right? I would just keep losing pips right now. Um, hmm. I do think we got. Oh man, really? Yeah, it's hard to come back from that. That's for sure. Got a fifth land. That's cool. Doobie, what a doobie though. Hmm. Okay. Oh, we forgot to open up 17 lands, chat. F. That's right, that's one we've been tracking a lot of our stuff in. Especially for drafting, you know? Aw, that's not what we needed. I do think, though, that we are heavier, it actually looks like we're heavier black than green in the stack, huh? Interesting. Oh, they didn't attack? Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we gotta do that for now. Yeah, I gotta take that out. I thought it was like a -2/-2, not a 2 cost or less. We're kind of bad at this game. That's a cutie. Oops. We're bad at this game. We were wanting to block and trade there. We don't want them getting surveil. And we got that cutie, right? Not too big a deal, right? Little bit of a deal. Little bit of a punt. And we can still block with it, which is cool, right? And we've got this to grab our Moon Vigil Adherent back if it gets killed. I wonder if this is gonna be our first loss, though, chat. They do have a pretty strong position going on. Exile. Oh, that's rude. Well, they wouldn't be able to do that anyway, right? Oh, we're kind of bad at this game, huh? Oh, they didn't trade their Surveil Critter. Of course they didn't. That's not good. Finally got that wary farm out of here, right? No surveil for you. Please have no more removal. Please not have another piece of removal. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I want to save these though, chat. It was like a really good draft deck we have. Wow, we've already done the daily. I mean, we gotta go back to our Simic deck, man. Bats just keep getting beaten. Maybe we, if we drop, fuck, man, I don't know. Like, when do we switch to best of 3, right? Do we trust our ability to sideboard more than variant in the shuffler to be unkind? I don't know. We didn't take that out of the deck yet. Oh my god, why is that still in the deck, chat? That is not supposed to be in the deck. Good golly. Not the worst per se, right? But just like, not what we need. That is a nice card. I'm a big fan of the Dark Confidant. I tell you what, chat. Badgers. I'm also a fan of Badgers. Wish they weren't so busted, but here we be, here we be. I'm also a fan of blue mana. And that's why the Gene Pollinator is so fun. Yeah, I mean, I think I've got to try a quick draft again of Lorwyn after this one. It's just so easy to get into your typo. Oh, did not bolt the right one, chat. The Nova Hellkite, Rutro. At least it can't take out a Badgermole Cub. We gotta save our Origin Metal Bending for a Badgermole Cub Protect. I do apologize too, after this we'd have to run to the bathroom, and it's gonna probably not be the shortest of breaks. Nice. Oh, they had another piece. That's rude. I wish we had more blue mana, you know? It do be what it do be. Yes, we would happily trade and block that. It does coincide with a break, but I fear it's gonna be a little longer than 3 minutes. We're explosively lactose intolerant, to go into detail. And we ate a bunch of pizza last night. Oh, do they have a board wipe? I feel like they might. Oh, please hurry up, opponent. God damn, man. Now is not the time to drag your feet. I gotta go to the bathroom so badly, bro. Cool story, cool story. That's not what we needed, that's okay though. We should have kept that in our hand because we've got 2 of those Seekers. We just really need to take a poop. Oh nice, thank you, GG's. Oh, okay, maybe that didn't go too long. I thought it might have. My apologies, chat. That feels much better. Oh man, okay, so we've got like 5 hours, huh? Wow, we're not even at Diamond 1, are we? It's unfortunate. Just gotta focus up, chat. Ah, so they're banned to landfall, yeah? Doobie what a doobie. With a bibbity boppities. Easy peasy, chat. We forgot to take Origin Metal Betting out, didn't we? Dang. Interesting. Bounce Off is a pretty good card. And then yeah, we Crater Hoof next turn, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Untap, untap. +5, +5. 7, 7. 10, 10. Getting a little harder to create a hoof into them. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we should be able to do it, right? Okay. Let's keep going, chat. We are taking the origin of metal bending out, though. One more tier. The problem is 6 wins, right? Vivi? What an interesting name to pick. What a horrible hand to have. Fucking really, man. Another horrible, horrible hand. But I don't think we can mulligan down to 5, right? That's wild that we've only got 2 Mockingbirds in the deck, but both these hands had them in them. We've had some really great draws, so, you know. That is what it is there, but, like, it's really bad, chat. That's a cutie. Some Demir Fairy action, huh? We forgot to earthbend our manland. We're bad at this game. They're gonna kill our Badger Mokub, aren't they? Rip. Oh, they're gonna counter it. Wait, what? Oh, did I not have the token on it yet? Oh, 2+. We're so bad at this game. We would have countered that. We're so bad at this game. It says 2+, chat. We just saw the 1. That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Doobie, what a doobie. Hmm. Oh, that's mean. Wow. Just a pile of removal, and we did not do the thing we needed to proper on that one thing. That's unfortunate. We mulliganed. Glad we did. Imagine how much little mana we would have if we didn't mulligan, right, chat? Should we mull? I guess we should have mulliganed down to 4, right? Is that what we're being told this game? Mulling to 4 was the answer? Now they get to draw 3 cards, yeah? Oh, they didn't. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, did they really draw another piece of removal? That'd be kind of funny, yeah? They've got a Restless Reef too, huh? That's gonna be problematic. That's Ashana's. Hmm. Oh, they got a Kaido too, huh? That's so much removal. That was wild, chat. Oh, we don't have the mana for that? That's unfortunate. Dang. Yeah, there wasn't anything fun about that one, was there, chat? I can't believe Quick Draft's open. Quick Draft opens like a day after we train wreck into this thing, right? Oh, we're out of tea. We might need to make a little coffee, chat. We've got to take that out, didn't we? Cause yeah, we're not the biggest fan of that, we realize. There's worse cards. It just... I feel a lot of the 2-drops aren't really worth wasting that card on, you know? Using that card on. Waste might be a little harsh. Like we got a 3-drop here, right? Indeed. I wonder if this is going to be the second time it doesn't work out too well for us. That'd be unfortunate. Ooh, that's a cutie. Oh, what does that do? Interesting. Hmm. Dang. We want to wait till they get another card in there, right? That's not what we needed, man. I guess we need to, well, I mean, I still feel it was okay to trade there. Oh, that's not good for us. That's a good card for them. I wish we'd gotten that card. Yeah, we're taking Requiting Hex out, chat. Oh, please tap out. Bro, you got 1 mana. Got 1 mana, bro. Fucking A, man. I really hope they don't have anything that can bring anything back from the graveyard just yet, right? That'd be most unfortunate. I can't believe how bad this Reckwitting Hex is right now, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's rude. Well, we know what we're discarding, right? Golly. Dang. We were hoping they'd block. Definitely her. Don't really need that forest, right? Hmm. Aw, man. That's rough, buddy. Flyers do flyer things, huh, chat? Yeah, it turns out Abigail. Very glad I included her in the deck. We do not have any self-mill in the deck, but, we got a curve. And we got some elves. They did not get good elves, sadly, huh? They got Morcant. Morcant's amazing. That card's okay. They did get an Eclipsed Elf, too. This thing's really neat. We should have opened up 17 lands when we forgot, huh? Interesting. That art is very colorful. We really don't need that in the deck. Abigail bringing the pain. A bird bard. Oh, we need to make the bard deck, don't we? Oh, that's spicy. I don't know what we'd put in for that card, though. Could have not that helpful, right? Oh, oh, that's it? Oh, that's kind of boring, huh? We'll come back to that. Well, we didn't even get to play many of our fun cards in that, did we, chat? Huh. Pick 2 is interesting. Okay, chat. Not the best hand, of course. At least gene pollinators are fodder, you know? Of course, they'll go after the Llanowar Elf, but it is what it is. No way you don't play gene pollinators. Yeah, it's wild. Sometimes, you know, like before Badgermole Cub, it was like, yeah, you know, maybe cut Llanowar Elves, right? We don't need to ramp so much per se. We need some, you know, because I was doing the Sabo Tender tempo. Oh, do you think they're Oh no, okay. Rhythm, as they say. Pseudo band flavored. Oh wait, what are they doing? Oh, spicy. Gains haste until end of turn. Intriguing. Hmm. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, they're Ginsgar. Nice. Oh, are they gonna play something huge? They gotta play something huge, right? Yeah, those don't work together there, though, what they have there, which is unfortunate. That is a rad deck they're rocking, though. For what it's worth, I approve. Dong, gong, 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 go, go, gong. Do, go, go, gong, go, gong. Go, go, gong. Bong, bong, bong. That is really not the best for us, huh? I think we're gonna be taking it in the pants. Oh, that's a cutie. Sadly, we can't do the bounce bounce, huh? That's so rad. Again, though, if that could do it, equal to a creature's power or something, or triggered with attacking, like, I don't quite understand why that's in there. I do understand why this is in here. Wait, oh no, that's not a combo. Do you think they know what's up, chat? Okay, that works with what they're doing. But, like, Kinsguard doesn't work with either of those, you know? Okay, let's see. I mean, do we have room for another rhythm in here, right? I do think that we're only at 3 still, right? Yeah, I don't know why. I just don't feel like Speaker works so well in this deck, you know? That 3 mana is so awkward. You can't use it to tap or accelerate. Of course, the 2 drop, right? The 2 side of Esper Origins doesn't do much. Man, do we get to play first? Come on now. At least we got to detect intrusion. I do think we might need to take a little stopperino for making some coffee and possibly some nom noms. Well, we got a Badgermole Club at least. Def down for that, you know. Of course, if they draw one now, then things kind of balance out because they got to play first, right? We were gonna do that for a blue, and I guess we could have. Maybe should have. Because we do like having one land that can pay for detect intrusion by itself. Pretty helpful. Aye, they got their Ouroboros first though, chat. We can't attack into them, but they can attack in. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Those are cool, chat. Wow. That's so bright. Really neat, though. The Mockingbird, the Ouroboros. Ah, the Cub. Fair enough, fair enough. Uh-oh, they know we've got the detect intrusion. Who were looking at their sleeves. And I'm sorry, chat. We might be too close to the microphone. We does realize that, we've been quiet and muffled sometimes, and so hopefully working on that a little bit in the right direction. Oh, that's not good. That is not what we need at all, huh, chat? Pretty sure that's a GG. Would have been rad to, play it first, I guess. That's not what we needed. We can swing for 12, yeah? Top deck mode, huh? And they got 2 cards in hand. Didn't they start out with less cards than we did, chat? How'd they get more cards? Oh, I guess we have to detect intrusion, huh? Yeah, we need to do it on the meringue instead of waiting for Ouroboros. I still feel that's the better thing. Because, they can't kill us just yet. Until holding on for it for 2 turns for Ouroboros, right? Would have been a little rough. That's for sure. Aw, man, that's not good for us. Another cubby, huh? They got meringue, they got their rhythm. What do we got, chat? We had detect intrusion, which was cool. Aw, man, they could afford another Ouroboros. That's not good. That's wild using a timeout there. Oh my gosh, dude. I couldn't see it was 17. I thought it was 13, chat. We could have drawn a crater hoof. I thought it was 13, chat. Please, that was such a punt. That was so fucking stupid. I thought it was 13, chat. Why the fuck is that thing in the way? That was so bad. I'm pretty upset by that, my apologies. That ship was completely in the fucking way of of anything, of everything, chat. How are you expected to, like... I don't even believe that. Wow, we're tilting so bad. We're not gonna make it. That was so stupid. We're going against Azorius control, yeah? Damn, chat. I can't believe that just happened. Admittedly, we, probably would have lost, right? Because we were on the draw. And they got their special cards. Oh, that's unfortunate for us. I wonder if they've got another one. That'd be unfortunate. That's not friendly. I can't believe that... We didn't see the number on the card, chat. We did not see the power on the card because of the creature in the way. That is so stupid. It is on us for not checking. But like, really, man. So unbelievable, you know? Okay, I guess they could do that too. Either way, that doesn't matter, right? Because that's, I guess that's what we're drawing. Har har har. Doobie what it doobie after. Oh. Oh, they're gonna counter it though, aren't they? Well, we have lethal on the table if they do. Oh, okay, cool. That makes us feel a little better. Just cause, I mean... Hopefully we'll get to be on the play. 5 more wins. 5 more wins. Let's go, chat. Let's do it. No punt. We got this. Let's not check how many more hours there are. That is not helpful. Just like this hand. Fucking A, they get to go first. That's a very bad hand. This is also a bad hand. Not as bad, though. Pretty bad. Could be worse. Then the other hand. Aw, man, there's another fucking control deck. Jet, why? I mean, they might not be Jeskai control, but like... When you see the, whatchamacallit, right? When you see a Scry land. Oh, they're 4-color control, I guess. I don't know what they're doing. They're confusing me, chat. They're confusing me. If that would make, clearly evident. Confusing and infuriating me. Yikes. Yeah, I still don't know how effective it is to return things to protect intrusion for us, you know? I wonder if they're waiting on anything. They're playing Scrylands, huh? Oh, that's not the best for us, is it, chat? Now there's that. Now there's any of this in our hand. Most unfortunate. I'm so confused. Do you think they've got a planetarium? I bet they've got a planetarium in Wanchiton. I don't know why they would have all those Scrylands otherwise, right? Oh, that's rude. That's gonna be bad for us, huh? Yeah, I don't know why I thought they couldn't counter that, I guess. I don't know. They have enough for Quantum Singularity next turn, which is problematic. Could we have no answer for River Churn? Oh, another board wipe. That's cool. Good times, chat. Good times. See, I mean, we get stuck on 2 land in this deck all the time. And I was like, eh, we got mana dorks. It's okay. It's weird though, because I think it definitely skews our idea of what is a flood and what is not, right? We can grab a Llanowar with that. Man. This is so stupid, dude. Do we just concede, chat? It was like really boring. It's not gonna get any more fun. Yeah, wow. And they just pass. Rad. Good times, good times. Bro. You've played 2 board wipes and counter spells, dude. Fucking come on, man. Oh, we're so tilted we didn't even counter that, chat. We're so tilted we didn't even counter that. Jesus Christ. Go, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Why are you doing this in this right now? Why are you doing this in this right now? Why are you doing this in this right now, dude? You are in ranked queue with 4 hours left, right? Like, what the fuck, buddy? And the thing is, like, I mean, do you think they can make a chat? I don't know if they can make it or not, which is why I feel just kind of like super troll, right? Like, good job. Good job. Did it really fucking take you that long to do that? God damn, dude. And then you do that too? Jesus Christ, what a shit-ass person in a shit-ass sport chat. Fucking A, man. How do you not tilt against someone like that? Really? You know, like, really? Really, bro? How do you not tilt against that? Like, if you require thinking that hard after 2 board wipes, a bunch of removal, and some counter spells, I think you need to play an easier deck, man. It's not that fucking hard, little bro. Wow, we're so tilted by that. At least we get to play a less in this deck, that's cool. Oh, now they can out of demonstration it, because, you know, it's only 4 damage for 2 mana. Sorcery speed, blah blah blah. It's just amazing how all the removal hits like everything, right, chat? I wonder about Mockingbird Grand Grand. We don't have any blue mana, so that's impossible, but that'd be neat, wouldn't it? Detect intrusion doesn't help when you don't have any blue mana, right? Yeah, maybe waiting to block Grand Grand would have been better there. How do you win against that, right? Another nature's rhythm? Har har har. Oh, man. Oh, Oh, they got 3 fucking monuments, chat. Maybe we go best of 3. I don't know. Mana for this deck can't be worse than best of 3, right? I might want some cease and desist in the sideboard, yeah. We do have 3 Ketramos. Man, dude. Oh man, we gotta. I mean, do we wait? If we draw a hoof next turn, rad, right? But you know, so busy fucking masturbating, chat. And all our shit costs 1 mana, and does so much for 1 mana, you know. Not really what we needed, huh? We can't pay 8 yet, huh? That's unfortunate. Are we having fun yet, chat? I just expect them to have another burn spell, cause why not, right? Oh, they got 4 monuments out now. I didn't even see that other one. Okay, fucking whatever, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, man. That's the stupidest thing. Oh man, we're back down to fucking Diamond 2. Such a stupid shit ass deck to play against. Oh, we're tilting, chat. Lisa Shuffler cheers us up. Right. So fucking bad, man. This hand's pretty bad, too. But we got 2 mana dorks, right? And some card draw-ish. Oh, we get to be on the draw against Golgar. I don't fucking know what flavor that is, man, but that's cool, that's cool. Being on, you know, playing first is overrated, chat. Overrated in this game. If it was important, surely it'd be more random, right? Fuck, man. Yeah, Nature's Rhythm, another one of that would not have helped at all there, you know? Wow. They can get the perfect draw, though. That's cool. Oh, I think they had a turn 1 Gene Pollinator. Well, we got to draw. Har har har. Man. Right. And then we get an elf, huh? That's cool. And we could have gone for a... Yeah, damn. Wow, chat. Why the fuck do they keep drawing better than me? Why the fuck do they keep getting go first? What a horrible fucking hand, man. But they're all horrible, right? At least we got land this time, that's cool. Rip Little Lawnmower Elf. I can't believe we drew another fucking land, chat. That's cool. That's cool. I can believe it. It is one of those days. Oh my god, it wasn't another fucking land? No way, chat. Crazy. Are we sure this is still the same game? Gene Pollinator, fucking really? That's cute. Man. Oh, they're gonna make me discard it? The problem, of course, they're gonna have a board wipe now, right? Oh. We've been dancing around Diamond 1 so much tonight, chat. We just need 6 more freaking pips. 7 more pips right now. That's pretty bad. Spicy card. I feel Requiting Hex coming, you know? Oh, chat, how much do you want to bet they've got a split up? Or some type of board wipe, yeah? Actually, I don't think they would have a split up, do they? Hopefully not. We'll see. Okay, chat. Let's go, go, go. Do we want to see how much time we have left? I don't think I do. We have 4 hours, chat. Not gonna make it. That's a pretty solid hand. We don't get to... Oh, man. One day we'll get to play first. And it will be a good day. Yeah, man. We get to be on the draw again against a mirror in a mirror match. Fucking love it. On the draw in a mirror match. How much better could it be? than that? I don't know. Surely there's no way to know. 'Cause surely it can't be better than that. Oh no. Being on the draw in a mirror match in standard right now is a lot of fun. We need to save mana, of course, to maybe stop the second trigger if we can, right? This trigger is not that big a deal. Okay, chat, we might actually be able to pull this off. Of course, if they get a second Ouroboros, that'll be very bad for us. They've got 4 mana right now. If they Badger Mole Cub, they'd have 7 mana. Another mana would give them 8, so they could, you know, blah-de-da. Okay, cool, I think we win. Oh. We're gonna go start some water while we queue up for this next match. Not the best hand to keep. Oh man, we get to be on the draw again. Love it. Oh, the hand got a lot better. No way, bro. That's really bad for us, actually. Are the Kavaro? Guess so, chat. They didn't pick up Kavaro, so they've already got a Kavaro in hand. Or maybe they need land that much more? Hmm. Hmm. My main thought is since they grabbed that town greeter back, they're gonna have to town greeter, right? Otherwise, we would have, of course, been scared by their whatever enchant to kill our Badger Mole Cub. But you normally don't grab greeter out of that pile unless you need the manas, right? That's not what we needed. Oh, that's mean. Okay, we need to go get some ground and water in the cup. We'll probably bring that out here. One day we'll get to play first, chat. I know it will be a good day. Man. I guess they kept a suboptimal hand. Ah, they kept a Badgermole Cub hand. Fair enough. Suboptimal, but, you know, Badgermole Cub, so... They didn't do wrong, right? I mean, heck, they got to play first, right? Such skill. Man, they got 2 cubs. That's so cheating. But we do not have the mana for 2 cubs, you know? Oh, wait, that's an island. Oh, fuck. Chat. We should have grabbed that forest. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't win this. Oh wait, they copied their Ouroboros? Oh, interesting. Yeah, they needed to bramble for a crater hoof, right? I think, right? Yeah, let's go pour some water on. That's... Yikes. That is a bad hand. But there's much worse hands. No way, one day we'll get to play first, chat. And it will be a good day. Surely. Oh my god, why do we always get to keep playing second? Or, you know, be on the draw against... in these mirrors, man. Was it a mirror? I guess they're Kavaro if they did that, huh? Maybe, maybe not. I might just be confused. Happens a lot. We can rhythm for nothing. Rhythming for an Ouroboros wouldn't be the worst. Okay, did we get to see, are they Kavaro? Oh yeah, they're Kavaro, they got that down. What a dirty, dirty card. Okay, we do have that. We do have that. Cool. I don't know. Not really. They're a Kavaro. They quit really quick. We got a gene pollinated Bachamol Cub, so yeah. How simple is it though? What does that algorithm really pay attention to, right? Is it for matchups? Is it for general happiness? Vibe of decks? Vibe, 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 vibe. Oh my gosh, chat. We keep getting good draws. We just don't get to go first. Going first is overrated. This way we get to see what the opponents play. Another Kavaro deck, right? I guess it do kind of be that time. Or they might be Demir, you know? Oh, the Recording Hex. Hate to see it. That's a lot of Cubs. A lot of Cubs. That's a dead Cub. Rip, little buddy. Oh. Oh, interesting. Thunderflock. Oh, okay, so they're elementals. I see. That do be a wipe of sorts for sure. Let's hope no wipe incoming, right? Because they're playing Thunderflock, so that's theoretically the wipe that they have, yeah? Oof. There goes my Ouroboros, that's not good. We really need that card. The Evoke Scam deck. Or the Elemental Scam deck. It's not really what we needed either, huh? It's what we got. I guess we should have cast the Ouroboros, huh? Fail. I mean, setting up, more Badger Mole Cubs doesn't seem like the worst idea. When did we know that they were not Kavaro, and that they might have discard, Oof, that's rough. But you gotta keep playing like you hope you get your, whatchamacallit, right? Your Detect Intrusion. We can do this, chat. We can do this, chat. We can do this, chat. It's wild, like, in the past hour, in the past half hour, that would just swing down, then swing back up again, right? Halfway back to, Diamond 2, or to Diamond 3, now we're back up to halfway to Diamond, to Mythic or some such. Yikes. Focus up, let's get this done. That's not the best start. It gets us there, though. We're also not, accidentally putting in our lands untapped, which is rad. That's very good. Whoa, I remember doing that. That indicated some pretty big tilting, I think. Okay, so do we think that they're just, prowess? Probably not. We'll say... Plant. Maybe it's because we have only one formidable speaker now, chat. And we need more. Oh my lord. Okay, so I guess they're just, mono blue prowess? Regardless, I hope that we see a Detect Intrusion. Dang, chat. Wait, I thought we got a Badger Mole Cup with that. Did we not get a Badger Mole Cup with that? Okay, that's our punt. That's unfortunate, chat. We thought we got a Badger Mole Cub. Why did we not get a Badger Mole Cub? That was supposed to be a Badger Mole Cub. I think we were thinking Ouroboros. We had an Ouroboros. We need an Ouroboros. We need more pew-pews in our life, chat. More pew-pews. Oh, they are, they still might just be mono blue prowess, right? Emily, for Accumulate Wisdom, Mono blue is a little hard to pull off. Grand do be Grand though. No denying that. Cannot deny the Grand. If we want to save mana for that, right? But we need to... Oh, do they have the win? I'm so confused. They... I'm so confused. Oof. Spicy time. Hmm. A monument, huh? That's not good for us, chat. That's wild, we don't have the mana for Quench. They're an initiate, chat. We needed to block both, didn't we? Chat. Did you see we didn't we were calm, we were collected. We were going to grab we need some milk. One day we'll get to go first, chat, and that will be a good day. And then, whoa, enemies of Empathosaurus. Tremble and behold the glory of me going first, right? Gosh, we gotta keep this hand too, chat. Man, no way. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. I do think we should have maybe... Well, I mean, we can't kill it with Gene Pollinator, right? God damn, it begins already, chat. Okay, two fucking lessons decks in a row. A little tilting, not gonna lie. Pretty fucked. Pretty fucked. I wonder if that means they got another one in their hand, you know? Like, we need more removal quick. Another lessons deck, man. That's like 3 so far. WTF. This is not the deck to be trying to crunch in a climb, man. Takes forever to play these decks, they know this, right? Yeah, okay. I thought they were gonna play another one. That's always the funny thing, right? Oh, they got a quench, don't they? Oh, that's okay. Better to quench this than that. I guess they're not gonna... Like, wait, they kept something on top. We're gonna save our quench. Why so many lessons decks, chat? We do not have enough main deck answers for them is why, probably, huh? Har har har. I guess we should have said Elf Druid, huh? That's unfortunate. Doobie what a doobie. Or we should have Captain of Souls, right? Oh, that's cool. Really? Wow, yeah, now they get to draw 3 cards. Ah, man. Good times. What do we do to deserve this, chat? Wow, I guess we could have said spider, huh? Fucking crazy, man. So many fucking counter spells, bro. And it sucks that we gotta get this right now, because we don't really have the, stuff to get other stuff, you know? We get 2 Ouroboros. What do you think, chat? How do it do? Not as good as we hope, I'm sure. Can't believe they had so many counter spells. Countered that, and that, huh? Oh, no, that. And so we could have said bird, I guess, right? Or, no, we should have said elf. Should have Cavern of Souls for elf. I don't know why we didn't. I think we thought to, but then forgot. Okay, at least they've only got 1 monument now, right? Because they've had a handful of counter spells. Instead of anything they needed to finish the game. We still got 7 damage though, you know? Do you have another removal spell? I don't know why I didn't hit the Badger Mole Cub. That is not what we fucking needed, man. "22 lands in the deck. Really, man? I know we have 19 life, but there's fucking less in this deck. Like, they've got 2 life, and they've got 4 cards and a monument out, man. And we get 2 lands off our deck. Love it. Love to see it. Really, man? That's fucking amazing. No way. What the Were they upset that they got to counter my entire, like, first 4 turns? I'm sorry, opponent. Was that a little... Did they just... Did they want to take the Gene Pollinator that much? Let's focus up. Let's get that mythic. Let us not be salty. And we'll still be salty. We're very tired right now. And a little hungry. My apologies, chat. Should have stopped 6 hours ago. Of course, 6 hours ago we were, not quite there yet. Another Lessons deck. Fucking love it, man. Like, really, bro? Another one? God damn. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they're a delirium. Or not delirium, but well, I mean, they have opt in there, right? That makes me very curious. You don't really see opt in many decks, because of the scry and the whatnot. Ah. Spells and whatnot. And elementals and whatnot. I see. Um. Oh my gosh, chat. Not really what we needed. Oh. God, chat. $3 and 50 to spare. That was such a large, quick push on that quick push thing. MJ Castro, too. My apologies for not thanking you for the follow. As an ad just rolled, huh? Golly gosh, we're gonna go put this back in the thing and then figure out what to do from here, chat. Golly gosh, chat. I can't believe that happened right when a break hit. That's so silly. Again, my apologies. We got kind of tilted through some of that. It wasn't too bad, I don't think, right? But yeah, there's definitely some. I mean, I do appreciate very much that advice. Oh my gosh, my brain's so tired right now. I want to say, Marathon was giving. I was gonna say Metatron, but that's not their name. They're not Metatron. Maybe that's because we've been thinking a little bit about Dogma. Since it's released now, right? And is available. Wow. We're so hungry right now, chat. I don't even know what we should do with ourselves, right? I think we could totally try another drafty draft, right? We of course won't bother checking what rank we're in. What our percentages, right? Because sure, that won't be that good. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Oppo had such huge vibes too, chat. Wow. That last match didn't. Why are they playing Opt, chat? I'm so confused. Was that like a gimme? Was that literally a paid WotC actor? Kidding, kidding. How much time do we have left? With 3 hours, little 4 hours left, 91%. That's not that good. Let us, claim. I'm sorry, 17 lands, we forgot to open up your thingy. Maybe we can open it up now and get some things, yeah? Probably not. The real thing is, I need to end the stream, chat. We need to end the stream. We did the thing. We got the thing, right? Maybe we do a quick little draft Rooney though, because we still got a few hours to climb on draft, right? And we just finished making our coffee, chat. Like we just finished making the coffee. There's a fresh cup of coffee right in front of us, right? And these quick drafts were pretty neat. I don't know if it's gonna be helpful for me in my future limited drafting career to practice on these or not. Because it's really not much about reading signs in the draft, right? You're just like, okay, cool. This is open, we'll grab those, right? Oh, we should take a picture of this real quick, right? Uh, that's not quite right. Give me just a sec, chat. Trophy. $1,300 gems. 3 boosties. Let's go. Gosh, there was another Kinscare deck we saw. We need to figure out what was in it, because that looked cool. Cool opo. Cool opo. It's not quite there yet. Okay, we gotta ban this. Oh, we already banned them. Okay, we're on the wrong chatty chat. My apologies, chat. Packs. We're ripping packs. Can scare. And that little cutie. That little oh wait, I think that cutie is mythic that we want, right? Yo, that's cool. We need more of those. Thank you for that. Can scare. Oh, we do want to make a figure of Fable deck, chat. Can scare. Yo, mythic. Okay, so that cutie, like moth maker cutie. Oh, man. At least just to each opponent, right? Hey. Interesting. That's not the worst. Okay, I mean, how many more gems do we need for the mastery pass now, right? I mean, if we pull off one more win like that, we totally could mastery pass, yeah. I don't know, should we quick draft? I think we'll try this again real quick. Okay, chat. Let us take a deep breath. Because, these sometimes get a little squirrely, right? Do we want to see if we can climb some limited in a little bit? Yeah, I think we need to start a little sooner, huh, chat? This is fine though. We're, let's see if we can get the diamond, yeah? I don't think we can get the diamond here. We're only platinum 4. Depends on how many games we can win, right? Yeah, we trophied, let's go again. I think that's how it goes, right? Okay, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure I've got a decent idea of what to get and what not to get, right? I do like having some crutches along the way. Like, Arena Tutor helped a lot. That first draft we had. We were pretty sure after a little bit what cards to grab, right? I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, thinking back, if I'd taken more time to look at the cards, right? I don't know how much of that's me projecting what the, tutor did and guided us to. We should not have made that coffee, chat. That's unfortunate. Oh my. That do be some emails, huh? Okay, so did that cause any more lag, chat? I hope not. Try this out, yeah? Oh, I think we gotta go with Bree, right? There's merfolk, though. Um, hmm. There's a Bogart, but Bogarts aren't good. Oh, that's a merfolk lord. That's a vivid. Bree's not that good, chat. Bree feels like a trap, yeah? Not even a Kithkin, right? A giant. Um, we gotta try it though, right? Four mana's a lot. Maybe we hedge on merfolk, yeah? Wow, chat. Are we trying to force merfolk? Like green and black are really good right there. Another Iron Shield elf? No way, man. We made mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. Well, that doesn't seem good at all. We do not have the mana to go into Vivid. Wow. Wow. That's so unfortunate, chat. No way, bro. This is so bad. There's like no way we pivot into that, right? What? I mean, It might be evolving wild, right? If we're actually going 3 colors. Good golly, chat. Oh, we just bought 3 of those, man. No, we're not milling 2 cards. We're not really goblins, are we? Just not really the best, right? Because elves really don't seem that open, do they? Eh, eh. Oh, that's pretty cool. We're not really going into vivid. Of any color, huh? This is so bad. How could there be no lane? Treasure token. Um, we don't have any good ramp into these though, right? Wow, chat, this is such a bad deck. Cause like that's my problem. I have no idea where we're going with it, right? Like we have no way to get into vivid right now, you know? Lissai. This is supposed to be easier for us, chat. The first one was very easy. This, not so much. I mean, that doesn't seem the worst, right? Dream Caesar went hard in that one deck. Um, Removal, huh? We don't have that much removal, do we? That's unfortunate, chat. I wish we had more removal. Okay, so we're not really in green. That's pretty okay. I think we need more removal though, right, chat? That's unfortunate. That doesn't seem the best. Yeah, we are doomed, chat. We should have gone with the whatchamacallit, I think. Um, Quick draft. The last pick 2 was so easy for us. Oh my gosh. That would be handy for fixing, but we really need, we don't really need a 4-drop, do we? Hmm. Yeah, this is not a good deck chat. My apologies. Well, one way to learn, right? Only 6,000 gems, too. Or gold. No worries. No biggies. One of the problems I feel is that there's a bunch of, no synergy we have going on. Okay, okay. Um, so, that card's not good. Did we really only get one white card? Huh. That's sad. I was counting on Luminal Hold being, some removal, right? I don't think we get to count on that, though, chat, because we're a little bad at this game. We did grab 2 of those, which is okay. I wish we had more fairy stuff going on, right? Drawing cards isn't bad. Oh, we got 2 of those, okay. Yeah, I guess it looks like we are Is It colors, huh? Oh, that's why we're thinking red-white, huh? Okay, now the question is right. Oh, that's right, we grabbed a Deep Channel Duelist and a Bree. But we don't have that many more folk or changeling, do we? Hmm. That's problematic. There's no creatures there, huh? Removal. 4 removal. That's not that good, huh? Basic land cycling. Elementals. Warrior. Yikes. That's why we're trying to go into white, huh? I don't feel like we have enough mana fixing to try that out, right? with our win con, right? Like, I don't think we got that many elementals, right? 8 and 2. 10? Hmm. Okay, we got way too many 4 drops, right? Might not play that other thingy. I don't know. What does this say to play? One makes sense. Interesting. I wonder why it would say that. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with what this is saying, right? But we'll see, you know? Interesting. Really, it says no twin flame? That doesn't make any sense, does it, chat? Pretty sure this is completely off. Completely off. The one thing is we don't have much, life gain for Bree, right? Okay, so there's Swat away, right? Um... Is there not Swat away? Surely. Huh. I think we might actually be too tired to try to address this, chat. Like, it's bad how overwhelmed we were with the cards that we were presented with too, right? Beat the flames. I think it is dying a little bit, isn't it? And yeah, we'll have to review the draft log, of course, to see what we might have been able to do better, yeah? Because, you know, I don't think that we pulled optimal cards all the time, that's for sure. Oh, we don't... Oh, we do need that on, don't we? We should hide that thing, though. Only we had more merfolk, right? Okay, so need the wilds. Kind of need the swamp. Removal, removal, removal. We probably don't need luminal hold per se, right? We might actually, chat. We did not grab much removal, did we? I mean, that's a decent amount, huh? So we might actually cut that just because we don't want to tax white too much. But we do still want the mana for that, right? Or not. Or we don't force that, right? We can splash Bree. That is a little too far out, though, I fear. I don't know if Eclipse Delph is. I think we can drop it. I mean, our curve is really bad. Do we have any more little cutie drops we can drop in? Interesting, chat. Interesting. We have to behold? No, okay. Um... That cutie's not the worst, right? We don't have that many spells for more mana. Oh, I guess we have a fair amount. Create a token that's a copy. Behold 3 elementals. We don't have that many elementals, right? I wish we had more blight synergies, yeah. This is not that bad though, right? So like a 2-1, 2 mores. Hmm. Cause I don't think we've got as much flying as we would like to think we do, right? Oh, that's pretty good. Um, okay, so we need to cut 3 cards, yeah. I don't feel like this is good. I wish we had some more blight triggers, maybe, yeah? Dang. We probably should have gone to a quick draft. My apologies, chat. How much time do we have left? The main problem is we've still got like a whole cup of coffee. Which is not ideal. This is really bad though. Pretty sure it's not those, right? Which is sad. I mean, okay, that's card advantage. That's removal. That's removal. This is really expensive removal we got going on, though, right? If that was an elemental spell, that'd be rad. But if we took that out, right, how much would we be left with? I'm sorry that we're slowing down a little bit. We've been here a little bit now. We got our thing, though, which is rad. And so I'm stoked about that. But now, like, what do we do here, right? Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? That feels a little odd dropping that, right? That curve still feels pretty dang bad, huh? I kind of think that's the best we have. It's not a bad combat trick. I just don't really see us having black up for that, right? Okay, and if we want that one and that one, right? Would we feel okay like this? If we're this vivid, why not a little more there, right? I totally see that cutie being hard, right? Definitely makes it harder for Sourbread Auntie, huh? We're at 13, 10, and 5. 13, 10, 5. 13 blue, 10 red. 5 swamps. 5 black. Oh, that's 15? Okay, yeah. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Should we try sending it? I think we can try sending one of them, yeah? Curve's really bad here. Like, we need these to kind of go that way a little more, right? One problem is we don't have that many elementals per se, right? How many do we have left now? 8 elementals, 2 shapeshifters. That doesn't have an ability. That's a cutie. Any creature on the battlefield. It's got Convoke. That thing's amazing, right? It's an uncommon. Huh. Interesting. That makes sense. It's 5 mana, but it's got Convoke on it. Convoke 5 mana, chat. I don't really like Scarbelly Scout that much. So what else should we drop in, chat? No. Okay, let's try something like that out, I guess, right? We'll give one go. They were pretty low impact. I would really hope that we could get another 4-0. Because again, that'd be enough for a mastery pass, right? Which would be pretty chill. Let's go. That's unfortunate, huh? Oh, that's such a good card. I want that card, chat. Changeling and mana fixing? Okay, we can't discard anything, right? Oh, that's Flash. Spicy. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Yeah, I think we could have done that a little different. I don't know, though. Oof, that's mean. That's sad. That do be Flash. I didn't realize we didn't have the mana for that. That's unfortunate. Like, we've got a good amount of removal. We just don't have good mana, you know? Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn, I don't know what to do, chat. We don't know how to manage mana, which is sad. I thought we'd grab one of those ourselves, but we did not, huh? Oh wait, they don't fly, do they? Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's cute. Not what we needed. Wait, oh, that's not what we wanted to do. Oops. We remember we don't want to copy a legendary one with that, right? So we kind of fly. I don't know how we can make ourselves fly more. But taking out their flyer defense was good. I don't know if we'll make it anywhere in time, right? Okay, are we really going 4 colors? Like, how many merfolk do we... Oh, we did not mean to click that out. How many merfolk do we actually have, right? 1. That are only merfolk, chat. I think we gotta drop that cutie. We don't have Any merfolk. Yikes. I don't think Luminal holds better. It might be, though. Could try that out. Going up one more black kind of does not work as well as we'd hope it would, huh? I don't know if we go liminal hold. This feels really bad. The one problem I'm gonna have is if it gets, Bree, right? Bree is like our win con chat. Let's try that out. We can afford 2 losses, right? Yeah, well, of course, probably gonna call it after this, right? We're just gonna chug our coffee now. We're very tired enough, it won't matter. Yo, Marathon! I did! Heck yeah. Oh, dang! Yeah, I'm rocking out quick drafts right now, which is bad. Or not quick drafts, I should have done a quick draft. Instead, I'd try to pick 2 again. And I was way too tired. I should not have done that. That was the worst idea. But yeah, we totally finally made Mythic. Oh my gosh, we just powered through at the end. It was weird though, it almost felt like paid actors. And my most unfortunate, most sincere condolences to 4 drafts. Although if you lost, okay, so how does that exactly break down? Uh, like how does, that was really bad hand. But we need to grab a plane for that, I think. I did also quick. 1-9 there. Grats. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, pick 2 way too overwhelming for my tiny brain. I do feel like we need to grab our planes with that though, to get some Bree going. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that. That makes it even worse. Well, but even like, at least I got to play some cool cards. It sounds a little miserable, and for that, I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, of course, our first draft went amazing that we played through today, just because, from that old deck, right? And that deck had like all the good, none the bad. Wow, that's an amazing card. We do not have removal for that cute either, which is unfortunate. This deck is not so good. Never a bomb, bro. I took up some rare land, but pick one was either a, uh, yeah, scores can be overrated. Wow, that was really bad for us though. Like we had a pack one, pick one Bree, and I mean Bree seems pretty good. The problem is that we got no more white cards to follow it up. Admittedly, drawing one more land period would have been cool there. I'm pretty sure we did this wrong though. We have way too many colored pips for what we're trying to do here, right? Way too many colored pips, and they totally got removal. Like we got. I don't know. Like, okay, so my theory, real quick, right? How familiar are you with drafting? Because I was thinking that in Oh man, we're so dead. Wow. Oh well, I will go down to bronze and rock the alchemy draft on Tuesday until I have all alchemy rares. Yo, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we might get to diamond, but I do not think so. We're only plat 4 right now. I do hope to draft more though. Oh, that's unfortunate for us. That does it whenever they attack? Oh. Oh. So it's like that, is it? Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're dead, chat. I wish there was a way we could fix mana in this deck. Um, I mediocre, like 55% win rate usually. I like Alchemy and Omniscience draft most. Ah, excellent, excellent. Those do seem exciting and fun for sure. Yeah, man, how do we... We got really lucky the first game with our lands. We got the Springleaf drum out. It was very good. We have nothing in the deck to freaking fix with. Oh my god, goddamn. Try Alchemy Draft. Really rewarding. Like 3 rares, more each draft. Just always consider taking Alchemy, uncommon, over rare. They're similar. Oh, that's good to know. Wow. They pulled Merfolk rares. Cheers. Happy for them. Happy for them. Well, we too would like to pull rares, is what it is, right? Yeah, this deck's really bad. We have way too many double color pips. Maybe we just drop the black and the white. The problem is that we don't have like good small critters, right? We could try something like that, right? 16 creatures is still okay. The problem, of course, that they're all pretty dang expensive, yeah? And yeah, so I need to definitely see about the alchemy drafts, I think. I was thinking with this one, right? That since there's only like 5 dedicated archetypes, a 4-person draft makes it easy for people to stay in lanes and get more cohesive decks, right? Played also a guy with championed in the show. Tapped all my blockers, no chance. Couldn't deal 1 damage. Dang. Yeah, we were just screwed on mana that game because our mana is really bad in this deck. Why does it say we need a swamp? I don't think we need a swamp, chat. Oh, for that, that's saying why we need a swamp, huh? Okay, I think we might need 1 swamp for that, chat. Let's try that out, right? I think we can cut a mountain. 4-color soup, but a little more cohesive. Yeah, I had no idea how to draft this deck. I think I needed to. I mean, Vivid kind of seemed like a thing, except then I found no. There was only one druid, and not much fixing outside of the Evolving Wilds. I guess we could have tried going druid. I need to figure out what green cards are okay to switch into Vivid to, right? I don't think there were any good chumps for us, though. That's a horrible hand. The thing is, of course, we don't have that many low cost critters in the deck, right? Which will definitely become an issue. That's cute when you cast a spell with 4 more. No insult, but Pro Tour player, play better. Don't worry for sure. Take care, take care. I believe they're also more familiar with the cards than I am, which is unfortunate. We're trying. We tried doing some cards, but like, dang. I think we need to hold on that. That is an annoying card per se, but until we need to attack or like defend, we don't need to worry too much about the death touch. That thing's just gonna do a lot of work for them, right? Yeah, I mean the worst part is I'm almost tempted to do a limited draft after, or a premier draft. 'Cause we got a token. But yeah, tell me how it goes. I'm very excited about the to each opponent. Oh my gosh. Counter on a creature this turn. That's pretty fancy. Oh dang. For each other goblin you control? Whoa. That thing do be beefy. Hmm. We need more blue mana for that, right? Which is one reason why we'd be able to discard it to something, I think. If we were so inclined. Oh dang. Next turn, that's unfortunate. And so, more gobos, more gobos, more gobos. Fair enough. Oof. How did they blight us? Oh, they killed that. Okay, okay. Yeah, maybe we needed to discard that instead of the land. Cause we're struggling to get that second blue, right? Yeah, this is not the best deck, my apologies, chat. Oh, that's not good for us. We're not triggering many elemental